Let's continue where we left off last time. Now, last stream, unfortunately, internet got a bit mad and we got kicked off the stream just before we were finishing the prologue. So where we continue, it might just be where we just left off last time. But it'll be a nice recap for those that missed it, so you can find out Wagwan and what's going on in the game. All right, let's do it. Let's see. Yeah, it was. Oh, no, wait. What's that? Autosave. At 1838. There we go. Let's go there instead. Let's go to that autosave. That's where we was last time. Okay. Yeah, so apologies about that what happened last time. Oh, yeah. I was playing the Master System. Of course I was. Guys, this game, you get a Master System in your office and you can find all sorts of different games. I've only got Alex Kidd in Miracle World, but look how many you can get. Look how many Master System games. Bare Master System games. We need to start unlocking some. I don't know about you. You can even play these games two-player. You can even play these games two-player. Who here had a Master System when they were younger? Welcome to the Master System. To play, just follow these instructions. Turn off the power, insert the game cartridge in the system, turn the power on. Enjoy. Oi, sick. Sick. Hey, we won't do that yet. We won't do that yet. But yeah, pick up the Master System crew. Friends and cousins had them. Yeah, my cousin had a Master System as well. I never owned one personally. My cousin had one, so I used to love going around to my cousin's house. It's like, oh, it meant we could play. What did he have? He had like, I think it was like pro wrestling, and he had Moonwalker as well, the Michael Jackson game, and then he had a couple other games as well. Oh, I'm trying to remember what those games are. He had a bunch of games. We used to love going around there and playing them. They weren't that big in the States. Yeah, you guys were more. You guys went pretty much straight to the Genesis, didn't you? Like in Europe, these were pretty big in Europe because, basically, by the time we got the NES, you guys are already on to the Genesis and stuff, whereas we only just got the NES. And so to counter the NES, Sega released like the Master System to kind of be the competitor for it. Because back then, consoles, like sometimes, depending on the region you was in, you might have to wait years to get the console. Like nowadays, we do worldwide releases. When the console comes out on the same day everywhere. As before, like Japan would have it, a year later, America would get it, and then a year after that, Europe would get it, and then the rest of the world. And so sometimes you'd be like 2, 3, 4 years behind a generation. So yeah, the Master System was pretty big over here because we didn't have the Mega Drive for a while. Alright.
Guess we can finally take a breather. Weren't you supposed to call Sugiura?
Was I? Let's do it then.
I wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy how he ended up in our line of work.
After seeing us in action, who could blame him?
Yagami-san, everything okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, it's a long story. You were saying something about a big case?
Oh, yeah. Listen, man, you gotta come check out Yokohama. We've been getting jobs left and right down here. And if we can ace this case I've got lined up, we'll be the hottest detectives in town.
Oh yeah? You sure it's a legit lead?
Hey, have some faith. Would I waste your time on a bad lead?
Just looking out for you, man.
Well, I do appreciate that. Then, should I save the details for when I see you?
Sure. When do you want us over?
Honestly, ASAP. Tomorrow if you can swing it. We're based in Ijincho. Look for an office that says Yokohama 99 out front. That's us. The real question is, you free on such short notice?
Let me check my schedule.
What schedule? Outside of today's shit, we haven't had work in weeks.
If I tell them that, they'll lowball our cut, smart guy.
Oh, right. Guess we don't want to look desperate.
Nope.
Sorry, Sugiura. Yeah, tomorrow works just fine.
Perfect. Man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, and Kaito-san's coming too, right?
He'll be there.
See you guys soon then.
Sugiura said he'd give us the details when we get there.
Huh. Way to build the suspense.
Yokohama, though. Can't say I'm really familiar with that neck of the woods.
Same here.
But you know what? Kamurocho has been pretty tame lately. Maybe this is our chance to broaden our horizons.
Prologue complete. Yeah, anime intro. Let's do it. Set it up. Also, for those interested, if you've been watching Squid Game with the English dub, the main character who does the main character of this is also the main character of Squid Game as well. There you go. The more you know. I didn't Yeetus. What was it all about? I must have missed that. I'm not a huge TikTok person. I probably should be, but sadly I'm not. Here we go. Chapter 1, Black Sheep. Now, if you've been watching my playthroughs of Yakuza Like a Dragon, then you already know Yokohama. So we are going to the place where Like a Dragon is set. But this is in the world of Lost Judgement, so it might be slightly different. I'll point out the inconsistencies in the translation. Oh, I see. Oh, well, that's always good. I think you've got to get it accurate, man. You've got to get it accurate.
Aw, it's not even close to Chinatown. So much for us getting a decent meal on this trip, huh?
Well, then how about on the way home we take ourselves a little detour? Maybe.
Tsukumo's place is way out there. Want to take a taxi?
I suppose we could. But why don't we hoof it? Yeah, we could see the sights.
Yeah, let's hoof
I
it.
guess I'm on board with that.
Come on, hoof it, bro. I wonder if it still has some of the same buildings as Yakuza Like a Dragon did. Let's have a look on the map. Because we had the university was over here, right? Coming Boon is there now. This was that the university? The B. What's the B? Yeah, they've got different places. They got some of the same spots. Yokohama 99. They got a lot of different ones as well. They got Mahjong still. They got the arcade. The arcade is still there. What's this? Got a gambling hall down there. I think that's new. They got Mario Kart. Ah, nah. Mario Kart was up here. They haven't got Mario Kart. They got Club Sega. Got Mahjong there. All right, let's see what the B is all about. Let's see that. Like really big misses that were crucial to the character. I speak Spanish and it happens more than folks speak. Yeah, do you know what it is? Anytime something isn't it like when English isn't the main language, the captions and subtitles always get messed up, man. Always. I think it's good to call out companies on that sort of thing. Get it as accurate as possible. Sometimes like companies can get lazy with it and do quick translations. We used to get it all the time in video games. Remember, in video games, the translations used to be trash. Oh, dash man. Wow, kick man in the face. Oh, what are you mad? Take the palm to the chest. Palm
Really,
to the chest.
guys?
Yeah. Sturdy iron. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Aha, here it is. Ah, the bee. Oh, yeah. I think we went here in Yakuza. This is the place where you can play darts. Let's have a look. What have we got in here? You guys got darts in it? Yeah, you do. You said how good this game looks. I know, it's so detailed. Welcome. It's all health food. Dozens of restaurants and bars dot the city. Eating or drinking at one of these venues will restore your health depending on what you order. While you can't eat when your health is full, you can still enjoy alcohol, at least until you've reached your limit. Each restaurant has alternating lucky items on their menu. Ordering a lucky item will give you the corresponding lucky effect. Ordering more of the same lucky item will amplify its effect. Note that lucky items wear off over time, and one lucky effect will override another. Drink to your health. Both Kamurocho and Jincho are known for their long-established bar districts. Consuming alcohol increases your drunkenness. The EX gauge charges up faster when you're drunk. Upon reaching your alcohol limit, you won't be able to drink another drop until you're sober. However, your alcohol tolerance can be strengthened by learning certain skills. Wow! I can boost my alcohol tolerance. I love it. I love it. Hey, Flibble. I got a copy of Chocolate 2008 film on apparent import. Turned out to be fake, and its subs are a completely different film. Flibble, that sounds like you got bumped. Completely different film. It's like, yo, the story in this one is wild. Oh, look how good this looks. Every time I play these games, I just want to eat. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You know what? Ooh. You know what? Is that coriander next to the onion rings? Melly hates coriander. I can't tell. What's that next to the onion rings? Is that coriander? Onion rings look nice though. It's got a lucky effect on it as well. Oh. Started chatting people up in the fighting scene. I thought something was not right. I'm trying to get chirps. It's like, what's going on? Alright, I tell you what, let's get a beer. Let's get a beer for the road. Yeah, I get beer for the road.
Starving.
Please. There we go. Mine pairs well with the onion rings. Yeah, please.
Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Right, how do I know how drunk I am? Is there like a drunk meter?
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. Oh, this is for the darts. Okay. Oh wow, all this stuff is expensive.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you. Darts live. The place where me and Melly went for my birthday, they had like virtual darts, where they had like a virtual dartboard, and it was really good, you know. Like, at first I was like, oh, virtual darts, it's not the same. Yo, it's good. Are you ready for tomorrow's session of Knockout City? Oh, I haven't played Knockout City in a while, I'm afraid, Andy. I haven't had much time. Right. We want to be down here, but we can't go this way because the road is blocked. The road is blocked everywhere. Why is all the roads blocked? Look, we got to get down here, but all the roads are blocked. Oh, no, wait, we can cut through this way. Cut through this way. Okay. Oh, we got beef over there. Feel like it just came out. It feels like it, innit?
Great.
Bang. What? Mad. Oh, cold to the face. Yo, he's out. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out.
Let's roll.
Oh yeah, no, we did that. We did that. Bad traffic jams down here. Oh, oh, watch out, watch out. Outside here. Oh, the food always looks so good in these games. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I want to eat here. Cheering from the sidelines, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, hey! What's going on? I was looking at the movie. What? I was looking at the movie, bro. Take the bike to the face. Oh, slammed him with the bike. Come on, stop mucking around.
Waste.
What a waste.
Let's hit it.
Someone might have dropped this. Lost items. Try to seek out the owners of any lost items you find. More likely nearby, looking concerned. Reunite them with their belongings and you may earn some good karma. I was looking at this picture. Look at this. Look at this movie. This looks like the... Do you remember when they did the American version of Dragon Ball Z? This what this reminds me of. This is the American version of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that burger looks good though, with a fried egg. That was awful. Wait. That's what it reminds me of. Oh! Oh! Smacked him through the... Like, somebody click that! Smacked him through the shop. Sorry. Sorry, love. Oh. I'll tell you what, them onion rings look buff, though. They look buff. Sorry. Yo. All this food looks buff. All of it looks buff. That burger, though. We're gonna pay for that window. I don't think so. We out of here. Let's go. We got beautiful redwoods. Yo, that looks kinky. Redwood, you know. Dragon Ball Evolution remains to be the only movie I literally could not finish, and I've watched the entire movie, brother. Oh, hold up. It's kicking off.
Yo, hold up a sec, Doc. Nonsense over there.
What's going on?
That's not what I said. What'd you call me?
What the? Hey, what are you filming me for? Knock it off!
Chill out, man. Why do you care? I don't see anything that says I can't record here.
Enough! Stop!
Just give me a reason. You have one? It's a free country, isn't it?
Oh,
Whoa.
wow.
Hey! What gives?
All right, leave my man
just
shop.
kicked my sign over!
Yeah, leave his
that was
sign.
the win, man. A big old gust just came through, right?
Yeah, crazy. Just now it whooshed right over.
I told you! Put that down!
Kids don't seem to give any fucks about people these days.
Agreed. So much for seeing the sights, huh?
Like, the Yeet that film
thinking what
sounds
I'm
wicked,
thinking,
bro. I don't know what
aren't
you're saying. That sounds
Do you have
wicked.
to ask?
So, anything else you want to accuse us of? I'd say you must be losing it, Pops.
Goddamn
What?
brats!
I got that one. He called us goddamn brats. You picking on high schoolers, man?
No, I just don't want you loitering in front of my store. That's all I said, okay? So stop disturbing my customers.
That part's not gonna make the video.
Wow, is that one of those new smartphone models? May I?
What the hell?
Damn, the camera on this thing's amazing.
It is, you know. The camera is sick on
Parents
that.
buy it for you?
Holy crap, he kicked Sakaki down.
Yeah,
You
he
must
did.
be seeing things, kid. Anyway, your smartphone's kind of dirty, don't you think? Let me see.
Hey, give me my phone back.
You want it back? I'll give it back, but only if you put this poor restaurant owner's sign back up first.
Asshole. You think you can fuck with us?
Yeah.
We're gonna kick your ass.
All right, time to beat up some kids. Is that's how we gonna roll. Delinquent students.
Come on.
Fighting with the snake style. When to use snake. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. It works especially well against those carrying weapons. Parry, deflect attacks from any direction. Press LB right before an enemy attack lands to deflect it. Disarm. Remove the enemy's weapon. Grab an enemy with B, then press B again while holding them. Press B once more with proper timing to successfully disarm the enemy. Does not work on powerful enemies. EX Surrender. Immediately takes out frightened enemies. Press the EX gauge charge, approach a frightened enemy, and press Y. Oh! Yeah. Oh, Slam Man! Oh! Oh, did man just... Oh, allow that. The way he just... Oh! Snake style. Oh! Oh, he looked like he twisted up his neck. Oh. Timing is a bit wrong there. This dev team is definitely not playing enough. Oh! Oh! He's out! Man just slammed the school kid. Oh! Twist his neck! Oh! It stepped on his face! Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! Oh, Sonia! We're beating up school kids, babe. Sorry. Happy Monday! What? Strangle Man! It's his neck! Oh, dash him into his friend! None of these lot are scared. This one is definitely not scared. Where's the scared guy? None of these lot scared, yeah? Wait. Who's scared out here? None of you. I can't do the last one. I can't do the last one. I think it might be stuck. Alright, let's skip it. Let's skip it. Let's skip it. The tutorial. Here we go. Dash man. Oh, what? Oh, bite to the face. Hey. Oh, Dash man. Oh, pushed him. Oh, the way he threw him. Oh, the way he threw him. The way he threw him. I'm good, Sonia. I'm good. We had a little catch up at the start of the stream, but yeah, it's been a busy weekend, but I've been very good, thank you. What? Ooh, excuse me. What have you been up to, Sonia? What have you been up to? Let us know. How was your weekend? Huzzah!
Yo, was that Aikido just now? Oh, don't tell me you were training in
The
a
food in this game
dojo or
looks
something.
so good.
Just more of my own thing, really. Figured I'd find a way to hold back for punks like them. Here, this came from one of those kids. Your call what to do with it.
You really didn't have to. But thank you. Those were students from Serio High.
Serio High, yeah?
You'd think private school kids would be better behaved, but they're just as immature.
They look like a bunch of entitled brats.
I agree with that.
They'd learned some manners the hard way in Kamurocho.
Well, we've got our fair share of unsavory types. The Yakuza, not to mention those Yokohama Liomang gangsters. Those kids wouldn't dare to mess with them.
So they're selective about their targets.
Yes, they'll only harass you if they think they'll get away with it.
Think they'll be back for more?
I certainly hope not. But anyway, I sure am glad you stopped by. Come to think of it, you're the only ones who've ever intervened. I take it you're not from around here?
Yeah, but we might end up staying. For a while at least. Ever hear of a detective agency called Yokohama 99? We were on our way there right now.
I'm afraid that doesn't ring a bell.
That's all right. If anything, we should get going.
Sure. Oh, but before that, please take this with you. Consider it a token of my gratitude.
What is it? My man gave me some wristbands. Okay. 'Cause he knows I'm gonna be sweating out here. Ha ha! Yeah, straight. You had a nice, relaxing weekend and put up the Halloween decorations with the kiddo. Ah, that's nice. Oh, are you gonna go trick-or-treating later on in the month? Equipping gear. About gear. Wearing gear can help you bolster your defense, mitigate status elements, and enhance exploration, and more. Gear can be obtained from shops, minigames, and certain side cases. So take a look around town and see what you can find. How to equip gear. Open the Items app and navigate to the Gear tab with LB or RB. Then choose from inner tops, inner bottoms, accessories, and skateboards. After selecting your gear of choice, press A to equip it. You can equip up to 2 accessories. Cannot be 2 of the same item. Yeah, have the side effects of looking dope.
What is it?
Right. Yeah, let's put some of the gear on. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, we got disguises as well. All right, here we go. Got wristbands. We can add that. Adds 3% to the attack. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Ain't got anything else though. We got all sorts of bits and bobs. I don't know why we're carrying half of this stuff. What is this? Mysterious seeds. And the dirt. Why we got dirty cloth? We got music. What else we got? Oh, let's get some more skills. Snake skills. Let's get some more. Yeah. Oh, we can't afford them. Oh, all of these are quite expensive. Oh, they're all like a couple grand each. Okay. We'll have to save up for some more skills. Town to go. See, this one at the bottom left is interesting. It says girlfriend battle assists. So, we can get girlfriends in this game. I don't know how, but we can get girlfriends. That's what it says. That's what it says. We've got a camera, we've got gadgets. Oh, snap, we got the drone. Hey, what? Come on. I've got the drone out here. Hey. Hey. Yeah. That's sick. Hey, this game is sick. Alright, let's not get ourselves hurt. Let's cross the street properly. Right, make sure we're going the right way. Aha. Oh, we just got to go to the corner there. There's an arcade there as well. Okay. Don't get run over. Oh, these guys want to cause beef across the street.
And with that, the Twitch user disappeared into the ether.
See you later, Atari!
Until they came out with blood that
Yeah! Oh, kicked him in the balls.
What a waste.
What a waste. You have a good lunch, Atari. I'm sorry we got you all hungry with playing this game. This game will get everybody hungry. Alright, let's go to the shop. Maybe from the front of the store. Sorry. Excuse me. Anybody need any deodorant? We got World Spray or Fallen Angel. Wow, Fallen Angel sounds good. I'll take that. What else we got? Are you right, madam? Sorry. There you go. Someone dropped something. What's this? Dented carbon. I'll take it. Hey, big up Novocaine. How you doing? Hey, you want some mega energy? We can get some mega energy if you want some. Got some tablets here. I don't know what these tablets are for. It looks like we got some toothpaste, some diet drinks, some tissues. What's behind the counter? What's that? What are these? Tights? In a box? No? Plasters? Ah, plasters. Was fanboying to the other half about my Great Falls in the Sandman. Oh, thanks very much. Oh, glad you listened to it. On Audible. Hey, big up. Unfortunately, I'm not in Volume 2, but I'm in Volume 1, though, so that's cool. I think Volume 2 just came out, I think. But yeah, Volume 1 was a lot of fun to record. Google Glass it. That's pretty much what we're doing. Oh, we've got the pharmacy over here. I know, you heard the voice and thought, is that? It is. It is. Oh, look at these. Look at this picture. This is cute. Look at this poster. Like, unless you're in this mode, you'd never see it. Look, half of this stuff you'd never see. They put way too much effort into the into the textures in this. Look at this. Look how cute that poster looks. Who's that? Is that the pharmacy lady? Look. It's sick. They go all out when it comes to like really creating this world, you know. Oh, it is there, look. Oops. Oops. So, is there, look. Oh, no, it isn't. It isn't. She's got a fringe. She doesn't have a fringe. Fair play. What do you have for sale? Oh, Novocaine! Thanks very much for the 2 months. Thanks very much. Hey! Big up, big up, big up. I big up the Novocaine. With the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. Welcome. You're getting Logitech ads currently in Norway. Ah, they don't know. They don't know in Norway. Let's see what we got. We got some pocket tissues, some cat food. You know what? Anti-stun contacts. Anti-stun contact lenses is expensive. Let's get some tissues though. You never know when you might need tissues.
Thank
you. Right. Oh, we've gone past where we were supposed to be. Ah, here it is. Second floor.
Yokohama 99.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the place.
It's the place.
Oh, not too shabby, guys.
It's not bad. It's on the corner of a high road. Let's see what it's like upstairs. Oh, wow. Oh, nice stuff, isn't it?
Ah, if it isn't the man of the hour, Yagami-shi.
Speaking of Google Glasses.
Gentlemen, welcome. How are you?
This guy. First he falls off the radar. Now he's got this sweet office.
You're still quick as a thief. Maybe a little quicker, actually.
Well, I'd say thief isn't very fair.
It was stealing.
Oh, come on. You know I wasn't doing it to line my own pockets, right? We took from the powerful and gave to the powerless. It was altruism. And it's all in the past now, so let's just leave it at that.
The place is nice, though.
It is.
It's kind of familiar, even.
It should be. You're our inspiration, Yagami Detective Agency. You guys are the goal.
For sure. So, how about you guys take a load off? If you're ready, I'll give you guys the briefing.
Yeah, go on then.
What? A briefing, man?
Let him go over what we know.
I've actually got an agenda for today's meeting,
Hey,
too.
An agenda?
man got that Alienware
Just roll
laptop.
with it.
Come on.
Give him a chance. All the detective talk has made him go a little overboard. I'm sure it'll work itself out.
Laptop looks nice.
It's all good. Imitation really is the sincerest form of flattery.
All right, let's hear it. What's the brief?
To sum up why we called you, we've been seeing a major upward trend with these kinds of cases.
Okay.
What do you think? Care to take a wild guess?
I'll give you a hint. It's not a problem you'd find in Kamurocho.
So, it's specific to Yokohama?
I know. It's gang warfare. The outfits running Chinatown are at each other's throats, and you guys sort out the aftermath.
Well, we did just hear about the Yokohama Liumang. They're a gang, right?
Yeah, the Yokohama Liu, whatever. Bet they're stirring up shit as we speak.
Actually, we haven't run into any gang-related activity at all. No, what we're dealing with isn't so conspicuous. I'll just tell you, it's bullying.
Bullying?
Sometimes parents ask us for evidence to prove their child was bullied. Fairly often, they want these bullies taken to court immediately.
They'll also want to hold the schools accountable, but none of that happens without solid proof.
Yeah, I hear that.
How old are these kids?
Most of them are in middle school. Research shows that boys at that age experience a sudden spike in testosterone.
Yeah, that's true.
This leads to outbursts to assert dominance, compounded by the irrationality of an immature brain. Scientifically, this potent mix of impulses often manifests as bullying.
It sure does.
Yeah, I call that puberty.
But that would apply specifically to boys, right? You're getting cases with girls involved too, aren't you?
With girls, it's more likely rooted in oxytocin, a brain hormone that also has links to bullying.
I see.
See, oxytocin fosters feelings of attachment, regardless of your gender. For instance, scientists have observed that a mother's oxytocin levels surge when looking at her child.
Then it's not always a bad thing, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Did you know it was oxytocin that enabled cooperation among our primitive ancestors? Ancient matriarchs were particularly vulnerable during childbirth, thus requiring communal support. So you could kind of say the survival and reproduction of our species was largely oxytocin at work. After all, raising a child in the wilderness would have been impossible alone. However, this intense social need bore a dark side. Individuals who failed to contribute were shunned and eventually condemned. Let's say there was a villager who never put in his fair share. All he did was eat the crops. If that became the norm, nobody would work until the village was on the brink of starvation.
And by then it'd be too late.
Precisely. That's why these offenders were punished. Primitive as it was, punishment equated to justice, a necessary measure for society's greater good. And societies with a stricter sense of justice were the ones who endured in the long run.
I see.
Put this into focus. These people are our direct ancestors.
So from a science perspective, modern-day bullying is just primitive?
More like it's hardwired into our nature.
Hormones are fucked up, huh?
I wouldn't chalk it up to just that. However, we humans do tend to reject what's foreign to us. Whether we're socially awkward or simply misunderstood, those who don't conform are ostracized.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how it's been since time immemorial. The misfits of civilization are deserving of punishment. All over the world, no matter where or when.
This is all reference material related to bullying.
Looks like you guys have been doing your homework.
Tsukumo-kun's the one hitting the books. I'm more in charge of the field work.
Makes sense.
If he's reading this much, the bullying problem really must be getting bad.
Here's another fun fact while we're at it. An act of betrayal also increases the human urge to punish the offender. In those cases, the act of punishment floods the brain with dopamine, triggering an instant rush of pleasure. In other words, serving justice can feel just as good as eating or having sex.
Oh, snap.
Sure, but that's where we have to draw the line. Justice can't be twisted into joy, or it stops serving its purpose.
Very perceptive, Yagami-shi.
So, back to reality. What's this big case that needs all the manpower?
Ah, yes. Our client is the chairman of a private school. He wants us to scour the campus for any and all instances of bullying, leaving no stone unturned. That said, he also requires us to be discreet.
How big is this school?
Let's see, there are 6 classes per grade, making 18 in total. So approximately 600 students. Given that, Sugiura-shi and I couldn't possibly vet them alone.
We'll be meeting the chairman at a restaurant tonight to lay out the specifics. How about the two of you come join us? We could use the help.
Yeah.
For a couple of rookies, you sure have it together.
You guys are free until dinner. Oh, we already made the reservations in Chinatown, by the way. Think of it as a little welcoming party.
Okay.
The restaurant's name is Kyoinro. If you could meet us there, that'd be great.
Sure. You didn't have to do that.
Queen Road. All right, that's where we're going to later. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Let's roll.
It's not particularly the sort of case that I thought we'd be taking on, especially thinking of the first game and the sort of stuff we were doing in terms of like Yakuza and murder. We're starting this game off with bullying cases, so a little bit different, but let's see where it goes. But before that, there's an arcade around the corner. Have a little look. Let's see what's in the arcade. Down here. Aha, yeah, this is a small arcade. I remember this one. Okay, what do they have? Yo, they got Sonic Fighters. Yo, Sonic Fighters is so hard. They got Fighting Vipers. Actually, the Fighting Vipers is decent. Fantasy Zone. I don't think I ever played Fantasy Zone. Motor Raid. Motor Raid is good. I've never seen one of these arcades in real life, but this game is actually quite good. I think we played it last time. And what are we doing here? Oh wow, what are these? What are one of those? Oh, you know what? Let me get a monkey ball. Yeah, give me a monkey ball one.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙います。移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Yeah, get out.
自動で動きます。
Hey, come on.
よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？うまく狙えましたか？
Yeah, go on. Under the arms. And we got it.
自動で動きます。
That's it. Oh, come on. That's gonna be impossible, isn't it? That's gonna be impossible, that one. It's too close to the glass. Alright, let's get that one.
よく次はどこをね移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
Alright, we get this. There we go.
自動で
Big money, big money, big money. Alright. Oh, come on. I just need to like nudge it. I need to like nudge it down the thing. Alright, go on. Let's go again.
次に進みます。よく次はどこをね移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
That's it. Grab. If I get the head, I'm good.
自動で動きます。
That's it. That's it. Push it. I'll take it. Yeah.
おめでとうございます。
Sometimes you just gotta nudge it. Gone. Yeah, sometimes you just
よ
gotta
く
nudge
狙っ
it.
てください。 どこを狙うかが移動します。
Yeah. That's how you gotta be sometimes. Little nudge.
自動で動きま
I'm
す。
happy now. Even if you don't get this one, don't matter. Don't matter. Yeah, that baby one must be too
ま
way
た
too
遊んでく
hard.
ださいね。
I'll get that. I'll take the sticks on that. Hold up! We got the Raiders! It's the Raid Train! We got the Raid Train coming in now. Hey yo! Big at the Raiders! Coming bigger! We got the Raid Train coming in, yeah! Oh. Someone said the Snoogans in the building.
Amazing.
Coming with a big buzz. Someone said the Snoogans. Hey, it's the Snoogans. Look at the Snoogans. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, where's that the JDB as well? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's a big raid. It's a big raid. Snoogans is here with the JDB. It's a win. It's a win. Let's see. You can shout out Snoogans. Oops, I forgot to put the shout out in front of it. You gotta put the shout out in it. Otherwise it's just your name. That's no good. There we go. Oh, he's on the Yakuza 5. Win. It's a win. Well, we're in the spiritual successor at the minute. We're playing some Lost Judgment on the Xbox Series X. It came out a couple of weeks ago on PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. Very good so far. At the minute, we're in the arcade, like messing about, but we're gonna go do a mission in it. We gotta go to Chinatown, have a little luncheon with a couple man them. Once we've done that, case is underway. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. All right, analysts, just flipping crane game brings back bad memories. I'll tell you what. You gotta watch out. You gotta have your own limits. You gotta have your own limits when it comes to these games. Yeah, you say, right, this is how much money I'm gonna put in. That's it. Gotta do that before you go in. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Big up the Snoogans. How are things? And happy Monday. Big up the JDB as well. Hope things are Hope you're all doing well. Yeah. Hope you had a great weekend. All right. Let's jump back into it. There we go. Oh, we get taxis. Oh, you know what? Let's save it just in case. We're not saved in a while. So the Final Fantasy's concert, by the way, but you were a bit too far away for me to shout. Oh, is it? Did you enjoy it? The Final Fantasy concert was sick. It was sick. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Oh, yeah. Fighting Vipers is good. Fighting Vipers is... I think Fighting Vipers is better than Sonic the Fighters. I think it's better. Sonic the Fighters, boy, Kells is OP. Don't get me started on this game. Right, let's go. Imagine a hollow blew you away. For me, it was the battle theme. When they did the battle theme, I was like, I'm ready. So good. So good. You type in people stuck in grab machines into Google images, a worrying amount of images comes up. People get addicted, you know, Flibble. Melly's addicted to them. Do you know how much money I've seen Melly put into one of them grabbing machines? Melly gets addicted to them easily. Oi, what? Who are you, blood?
Hey, come on!
Oi! Oh, Kickman through the same window. They only just got this one repaired. Sorry, it's the same lady. Sorry, madam. Ah, they repaired this window and then I mashed it up the same day. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We mashed up the window twice. Oh, who are you look? What? Oh, big kick on the back.
Really, guys?
Please. Yeah. What is that? She was gonna be sky high. I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize. Right, we gotta go to Chinatown. Aha. I'm gonna take a left up here. I'm gonna take a right after this bit. Let's head down this way and then take the first big right. First big right. Alright. Yeah, graphics are fantastic. Fantastic. to get some food in you. No worries, Snoogans. You get some munchies. Get them munch. To be fair, we're going to Chinatown, so we're going to get food as well. So it makes sense. Alright. I'm going to go this way. Let's head down to Chinatown. Oh, the spot for choice. Oh, sorry. Miss Yokohama Chinatown is awesome, isn't it? I believe it. I believe it. Oh, clap.
What a waste.
The same guy roundhouse kicked someone through it. You wouldn't believe it. Same guy. Next time they need to call the police there, isn't it? Ooh, that stir-fried rice looked nice on there. Scorpion on the floor, random. Oh, here we are.
Kyoinro. Looks like this is it.
Mushy mushy.
Are you almost here, Yagamishi? We went ahead and sat down.
Actually, we're right out front.
Excellent. Just give the host my name then.
Will do.
Oh, man's got it patterned. He said, yo, just say my name, innit?
Not too long ago?
Say my name.
He sure has come a long way.
Yeah, at this rate, he'll leave us in the dust.
Hey, Commander Coda.
Allow
this
me to
game is
introduce
made by the
Yagamishi
same
and
developers
Kaito-san,
of the
gentleman I mentioned
Yakuza
before.
series.
They are, without a doubt, the finest private eyes in Kamurocho.
Ah, yes. Tsukumo-san here has certainly been singing your praises. My name is Okuda. I'm the chairman of a private high school, Seirio, if you've heard of it.
Seirio High. Isn't that where those kids were from?
Yeah, the ones from earlier.
Is something the matter?
We actually ran into some of your students today. There must have been 7, 8 of them. They were harassing a restaurant worker and recording it on their phone.
Oh boy. And I'm guessing you didn't just stand and watch?
You bet your ass we did. Had to knock a little sense into those brats.
You mean there was an altercation? Perhaps I should pretend not to have heard that.
Come on, pal. Why don't we cut the formal crap and tell it like it is?
Because that would be unprofessional, Kaito-san.
Chairman, we'd like to start investigating tomorrow. So would you mind sharing any background information you may have?
Certainly, yes. Our administration has a very firm stance against bullying. Yet no policy is foolproof, and each situation is unique. We continually ask ourselves, are we taking proper measures to foster a supportive environment? Or, if enmity is already prevalent among the student body, are we addressing their concerns promptly enough? I believe the key is prevention. Stop bullying before it starts.
And you're hiring detectives to help?
Oh, yes. See, as this thought was dawning on me, I happened across a sign. Yokohama 99, it read. I visited your webpage, actually, and I discovered just how well-versed you were at this very matter. At that moment, I knew fate was guiding my hand.
Sounds like you walked right out of a commercial.
In most situations we've dealt with, we knew who the problem was beforehand.
Yo, we can't take
All we
Kaito to
needed
these
to do
meetings.
was get the evidence. But in this case,
Hey, we might have to
don't even know
say,
if
yo,
there's a bully
Kaito,
in
you
the
might have
first
to wait
place.
outside.
Hence why we called in the reinforcements.
So, I take it you have some sort of plan?
Of course. We're going to start by spreading hidden cameras throughout the school, anywhere that bullying is most likely to occur. This footage should provide a detailed snapshot of student interaction that would otherwise go unnoticed. Then, after a 2-week test run, we'll compile our data and present our initial analysis.
Nothing beats a good old-fashioned spy cam.
Yes, but if one of these spy cams were found, the whole operation could be compromised. As such, our pair of experts are intimately familiar with the complexities of human behavior, ensuring these cameras remain hidden.
Damn, you make me want to hire us.
This secret stays between you and us, Chairman. Not even the guards or teachers can know. Do I have that correct?
You do. I believe the more people who know, the more likely it is this would get out. At any rate, I've heard Yagami-san here has tackled many a difficult case in Kamurocho. I'm glad to have such a reliable detective on the job. You have my full confidence and backing.
They just keep raising the bar on us, don't they?
So, Yagami-shi, if there's anything you'd like to ask the chairman, now's your chance.
Hey, good idea. We might learn a thing or two from watching the master at work.
Way to put me on the spot, guys. But might as well.
Alright, what do you reckon, guys? Why go so far as to hire detectives? He kind of answered that. If bullying is found, what then? Regarding our scuffle with your students, or mind if I order Pekin duck? You gonna go? No worries, Flibble. Catch you tomorrow, man. The important question. Yo. Your mind. I want to know what they're gonna do when they find bullying. I think that would be quite interesting to find out.
In the event we do uncover bullying, what action would you take?
Of course, we would provide appropriate counseling, in addition to notifying the local authorities.
Wouldn't that mean increasing the teacher's workload? Interviewing students, filling out paperwork.
Yep.
That could lead to making people not want to bother reporting it.
Sad to say, I can't rule out that possibility. The teachers have so much on their plate as it is.
Exactly.
I doubt they'd volunteer to look for any extra trouble.
Nope.
That is why we must strike at the root of it.
What if you offered your staff a bonus for catching any bullies in the act?
That's true.
I know that'd motivate me.
You don't think that'd backfire?
Actually, it might be worth considering.
No, that might be worth it, bro.
But the fact of the matter remains, bullying has no perfect solution.
That's true. We're gonna do a 21 Jump Street thing. I think so, Belligerent. I think we might be pretending we're students. Well, I don't know if we can pretend we're students. My guy's looking 40. He doesn't look under 40, so I don't think we. No, not quite that. I'm some kind of 21 Jump Street, but without being the student.
Could you elaborate on why you're going the detective route for this?
Like I said, my goal is to nip any bullying in the bud before it can grow any worse.
How you
And
do,
it's not enough
fellow
for the
kids?
teachers to be on full alert?
Unfortunately, no. I'm afraid I can't fully trust whatever they jot down on some report.
What happened to make the chairman doubt the teacher's credibility?
Yeah, that's true. It makes you can't trust the teachers, yeah.
Okuda-san, you mentioned you couldn't trust your teacher's reports. Why is that?
Human error, I suppose. Behavior can be ambiguous, and it is difficult to notice every little detail.
Your first response seemed to hint at something else.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it did.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Where should I begin? You see, folks, it has been almost 4 years since the suicide of one of our students. The poor boy hung himself at home.
I see.
You mean because he was being bullied?
Not on paper, at least. We established a committee to investigate, but they never turned up anything. Neither did the court.
Wait, you were taken to court?
Yes. One of the students' parents filed a lawsuit. Now, there were online postings that may or may not have hinted at bullying. But the prosecution never found substantial evidence, and the court ruled we were in the clear.
If I can ask your honest opinion, was there really no bullying, Chairman?
I would like to believe there wasn't. But I may have been too far removed from the classroom to say that in good faith.
Yeah, you can't go
Every
bullying,
day
man.
I watch our students come to school, and what I see are young, happy kids. They're all so full of life, with bright futures ahead of them. However, around 2 months ago, we lost contact with one of our student teachers. Everyone assumes it's a mental health issue.
The hell? Don't tell me he got picked on too.
That could have been the case, but I didn't get enough details to say for sure. From what I'd observed, he appeared to be getting along quite well with the students. But I later heard his family had reported him missing.
A suicide 4 years back. A missing teacher. This school is no stranger to controversy.
At the end of the day, I'm asking you to shed light on the darkness that's plagued my school. That is why I went the detective route.
I see. I say, yeah, bruv. Let me be honest with you, Chairman. You got a massive bullying problem at your school, bro. You got a massive bullying problem. All right, let's order that Peking duck.
Hey, Chairman, you a big fan of Peking duck?
Oh, it's very tasty.
Isn't it? It's one of my personal favorites.
How about you order
Nothing
some?
like biting into warm, crunchy duck skin.
Yeah?
Oh, and it's gotta be slathered in that special sauce.
Yeah!
Are you eating okay, Yagamishi? You could place another order. If you could get back to the case, I'll make sure to keep your plate full.
Oh, and he tells me to keep it professional.
Okay, everyone's loosened up a bit. What next?
I think this conversation has been enlightening. Any thoughts, Tsukumo?
What else is there? I suppose we'll have to see when we get there. We may have more questions then.
That would be fine.
All right then. Time to dig in or what?
Are you really pretending you waited? You've been nibbling this whole time.
You call this nibbling? Hey, waiter! I want to place an order. And tell your chef, I hope his kitchen can handle this heat.
I take it this place isn't exactly cheap.
Don't you worry about that, Yagamishi. The bill's on us. It's your welcoming party, remember?
Yo, where you getting this money from?
In that case. Excuse me. I'm ready to order too.
And then, let me get that Peking duck, bro. Special sauce. Let me get that special sauce on it. Yeah. New info has been added to the case. Okay. Interesting. All right, so when we go to the school in the morning?
So, how was that for your first day's work? I realize that meeting was a lot to take in, but the task at hand seems pretty straightforward.
Oh, yeah. What was it you said about using hidden cameras?
Tons of Peking duck.
Tomorrow we'll be deciding where to put them. We don't have all that many, so you know. Oh, and we'll be dressed as AC repairmen.
Okay.
What? You gonna make us wear uniforms?
Of course. Freshly laundered and ready for duty.
All right.
As you may recall, only the chairman is aware of our investigation. We must therefore deceive both student and faculty.
Okay, sneaking
Sounds like a
mission.
plan to me.
All right.
For now, let's call it a night.
Yo, can we
You've
stay
got
here?
a point there.
Can we stay here?
In any case, try to make yourselves at home.
Oh, we can.
Apologies in advance if you find our amenities wanting.
Thank you. No, let me have a little look around. It's a little fancy, this place. My guy's got the 9 screens. Look at this. Jesus. 9. Do you need 9? Cross the sea. Looks like my guy's playing a game on the middle screen. Alright, what else we got here? Oh man, I really done it now.
What's up, Segura?
I was shopping online and I bought 2 of the same skateboard by mistake.
Huh?
How'd that happen?
How'd that happen?
It was a limited edition, only available by lottery, so I pre-ordered it on 2 websites to up my chances.
Sucks.
But then I was selected by the lottery on both sites. The second skateboard got delivered today.
Can you just return it or sell it online?
Returns aren't allowed, and yeah, I did think about selling it online. Going for twice its original price, but...
Yeah, come on. If you can sell it for twice the price, then that's even better that you're making bank.
No way.
You can't. I won't allow it as long as I live. I want to buy resales. None.
What's wrong? It's rare for you to get this angry.
He's totally against reselling now, because a short while ago he was trying to buy this rare figurine and couldn't get it. So he had to buy from a reseller.
Oh, I didn't know.
I bought a limited edition of a copy of a game at 3 times its original price. Hey, this game is too close to the bone. I bet there's a couple people in chat that's done the same thing. I didn't want to give in and support the stupid resales industry, but I just had to have it. Can you understand my pain? I gotta have it. Man, with that PS5. We all know a couple people that paid over $1,000. We all know a couple.
No, sorry, I don't get it.
You see, I can't figure out what to do with these skateboards.
Sakura-shi, why don't you let Yagami use it?
Oh, why don't you let Yagami use it? I'm sure it'd be
No,
handy
that
way
could
to get
never
around
be me.
Jincho. Huh? Give it to Yagami-san? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yagami-san.
Would you actually use it, Yagami-san? I really don't know what to do with it, since I can't sell it and they won't take returns.
Huh?
Yeah, you don't mind if I use it for free? Isn't it pretty valuable?
You can just pay me back later. Next time you solve a big case and get a nice reward, treat me to something.
All right. I'll write it with gratitude.
Oh, man's got the skateboard. Hey, got an achievement. Kick flip. I got it. Got the skateboard for free. That's the best price. Rad, man.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, even though you can ride it around the city, you can't go on sidewalks. It's dangerous to skate where pedestrians are.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I can't believe it.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? Sutsukumo? The Ibushi Pond in front of the station was 5-year anniversary limited edition color? Love Star figurine? Sure, I read it on a random internet forum, but I don't think it's fake. I gotta buy it. And there's a reseller already closing in on it. Let's...
Huh?
Hey, wait! We still have stuff to do before tomorrow, like checking to see if all the hidden cameras work. But I have to hurry. If I let this opportunity slip by, I'll end up buying from a reseller again. No, we need to make work our priority. Well, maybe...
Nah.
Yeah, okay. You want me to buy it for you?
Oh, please? The reseller is already on his way, so can you go there now?
Yeah.
Sure. I might as well use my new skateboard right away.
Hey!
Can you?
Pretty please, Yagami-shi?
All right, bro. All right, I'll sort you out.
Based on the time the reseller laid his post, he's gonna be there in just 3 minutes.
Gotcha.
Okay, just have to get there before then.
I'm counting on you. Here's some money. 20,000 yen. All right, Yagami-san. Do your best. Remember, you can't skateboard on the sidewalks, so be careful about your route.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, here it goes. Okay. Coasting through the city. Hop on a skateboard to get around town much faster than running. While on the street, hold down A or right trigger to take off running and whip out of your board. Try collecting coin-shaped skateboard points as you skid around. Something good might happen if you do. There are many skateboards with various abilities and designs, so try to find them all. Accelerating. Press A to push on the skateboard and gain speed. You'll only gain a brief boost of speed this way, so be sure to accelerate consistently. The tracks your board leaves behind signifies how efficiently you're accelerating. Thicker tracks are a sign of a more effective acceleration. Jumping. Press B to jump. Press and hold B for a bit, then release to jump higher and further. You can also transition from a normal jump to a grind or a slide, allowing you to skate across rails. All right. Yo! Am I going the right way? Hold on. Where am I going? Alright, I'm there. Oh! Oh! Oh, fucking grind on it. Yeah. Made it.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I heard you had a limited edition Love Star figurine. Yeah. We got one, but it'll cost you 20,000 yen. Still interested? Sure. I'll take it. Pleasure doing business. Guess I'm late to pick up my figurine. Are you a reseller Tuximo was talking about? Give me that figurine and go. You're interfering with important business affairs. First come, first serve. I'm not giving it up. Well, then, I'll have to take it by force.
No way.
Jeez, how valuable is this thing? It's a nasty man. Oh, his face! Oh! That's it. Palm him out. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do Legend of the Elegant Snake. Defeat an enemy with the snake style. We still ain't done that. Okay. Defeat enemies using Tiger Crane and Snake Fighters. I was using all styles on that one. I should have got that one there. Watch out in front. Defeat an enemy by hitting them into oncoming traffic. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that next time. Hit them into traffic. It's important.
Thanks to you, Yagami-shi, I got an amazing collectible, and I didn't even have to fork out over money to a reseller.
Hey, he wanted it so bad he attacked me. Is it really so in demand?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I guess the Ibushi pawn owner wasn't in the know, but this is very rare color sample whose production line was canceled. So, this color has never been available to the public. There are only 2 of these in the entire world.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty unique.
On the market, it fetches a price of, around 300,000 yen.
Are you serious?
300,000 yen for one figure? Seriously?
So, you can see why a reseller would be desperate for it. Such a splendid item does not belong in the hands of a reseller, but someone who truly appreciates it.
I owe you one.
It just goes to show, it was a fantastic thing that I kept Shigurishi from reselling his skateboard. It enabled me to buy this. With this, I'm free to focus on my work. I'm sure the Shiryu High mission will be a success.
Hey! I should call it a night. Right, where's my bed? Oh, we can put some tunes on. We both rest on the couch. Okay. We both sleeping on the couch. Okay. That's how it is. Oh, got points for resting on the couch. I'll take it. Oh, it's morning.
Yagami-shi, remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday?
Uh-huh.
You'll need to put one on before we go.
Okay.
They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find, body measurements included.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
About disguises. You need to mask your identity with a disguise at certain points in the story. To use a disguise, open the Items app and navigate to the Disguises tab. Then, select the appropriate disguise to wear it. Disguises can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it.
Man like Shogun Ash is on road. How you doing, Shogun?
Amazing!
I hope you're doing amazing. Big up Shogun Ash is here, guys. Man like Shogun's in the building. If you don't know Shogun Ash, you need to get to know. Go give him a follow. There you go. That rhymed. Man's got bars. Ash, have you played this before? If you've not played this game before, you need to get to play it. Yeah. There we go. Completely new to you, bro. If you want a game with a wicked story, this is the one. Yeah, look at us rolling, bro. What? Yeah, it's the man them on road.
What's up with those guys? They sure look like men on a mission. But for what?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seiryo High. Gentlemen, are we all ready? Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too small. We always swing for the fences.
Damn right.
Ain't that right, Tom?
You know it.
Good. Then let's get going.
Excuse me, you take all 4 of us? Can we all fit in there? Yeah, I guess so. High school, please. Yeah. Quick load screens. Hey. 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 What? What's this beat? Jeez. Yeah. That's all you need. 2 chords on the piano. Boom.
Ah,
boom.
you must be the
That's all you
repairman.
need.
The chairman said you'd be here. I take it you know where you're going?
Yes, but thank you anyway.
Big up Seren Scott. Thank you very much for the follow.
This place reeks of money.
They are a prestigious prep school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
Yeah, it could be.
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school. The schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there.
All right. Let's head there. It's a nice, clean school, this one.
It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building.
Uh-huh.
And that must be the gym.
Cool.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which feed directly to my computer.
Okay.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing alone.
That's true.
But if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off a lot easier.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they'll usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy, unless you're a natural skeptic. All that is to say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Todd? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest?
All right.
Where are they, anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise.
Okay.
So let's try to set them up where we think a bully would be most likely to strike.
Toilets.
So, we just gotta find the teacher's
Well, you can't
blind
have
spots.
you can't have them in the toilets, can you?
You're looking at a natural, buddy.
Yeah, you can't have. Yeah,
You would
can't have
brag
it in the
about
toilets,
something
that's
like
mad.
that, Kaito-san.
Better stop before I blush.
I was gonna say, changing rooms in the toilets is where all the bullying goes on, isn't it?
All right, guys, I think it's time for action.
Okay, Tak and I'll start here. And you guys can work your way around opposite us.
Affirmative.
Definitely the school gym. Gym's gonna definitely have a whole bunch.
We've only got 10 cameras, so we gotta use them smart.
Alright, act casual, bro. Behind the bins. Oh, hey, that's a good idea, you know? That's a good idea, Shogun. Right, definitely in the near the lockers.
Oh, yeah, of course. The shoe lockers. Bet all kinds of teen drama goes down here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's where you drop love letters to your crush.
Is it?
Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Okay.
Dude, what century did you go to school?
I was gonna say.
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
At least.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Isn't it?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Alright. I definitely say at
After that,
least
sure,
one.
let's do it.
Okay.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already.
Yeah.
Feed is coming in nice and clear. You guys are doing awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
We just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom
But as the
building.
next series of press has continue,
that.
who knows?
All right, Tuck.
Who knows?
Just follow my lead.
I was picking my radar pretty hard. Oh, wrong way. Who knows? Who knows? There we go. Yeah, my man's got the twig. We're looking enough suspect, them two. Look! Them two look enough dodgy. Alright. Alright, you
The
two.
boys will handle this floor. So let's go up one more.
Gotcha.
Every bully loves a good pair of stairs.
True, the stairwell is always in
Pushing
the
someone
beef.
down them ruins their day pretty quick.
Always beef on the stairwell.
You think
I
it's
agree.
really that often?
Yeah.
Still,
Our
it is a
school,
blind
was
spot.
always beef on the stairwell.
Yep. Close corners make for poor visibility, making this a #1 choice among assholes.
You don't say.
All right, then let's get a camera here.
Yeah, let's definitely get a camera here.
All right, let's move up to the next floor.
We should get one on each stairwell.
Yagami-shi, are you perhaps on the second floor?
Yep.
Yeah, we're about to start setting up.
Okay, we're almost done with the first floor, and we'll be heading to the east building after. I think we can handle that all on our own. So can you finish up the second and third floors here?
What about the gym?
Sure, not a problem.
Who's doing
Splitting
the
up for a bit shouldn't hurt. How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
All right.
Works for me.
Let's see. Somewhere out of the way and hard to spot. Had 3 cameras to install. Here's a good place to start. Stairwell, innit? Stairwell for sure. Yeah. I'll put one on the stair landing, just to be safe. Yeah. There we go. See people coming up, see people going down. Alright, let's find another spot. Okay. Not in the toilets. Teachers can't exactly keep a watchful eye on the men's room. Hold on. What's the laws about installing cameras in toilets? Particularly toilets in a school. I'm pretty certain that is the most... Nah, you can't do that, right? Even if you're doing a special investigation. Even if it's a special investigation, innit? Nah. What you do? What? Hey, I'm questioning what we're doing, belligerent. I'm questioning. Beyond the gray zone, innit? Shogun, if you got caught, that's it. You're getting thrown under the bus. Like, no one can. I'm sure bathrooms are prime bullying spots, but putting a camera here raises more ethical questions than I care for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I could just avoid the urinals. No, it's a bit mad. It's a bit mad. Oh, he's doing it. Did he do it? All right, let's find another spot. He did it. He did it. He did it. Hey, that time block. I thought you already followed. What's this? I thought you followed the channel already. Alright. You've been sub for 5 months. Oh well. That was the moment you triggered in the follow. Like, yeah. Get them toilet cameras. Yeah. Oh, this is the real janitor. Is he a janitor?
Looking for something, pal?
Oh, my guy's smoking.
Busy, in case you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I see the smoke behind your back, bro.
Another blind spot. Be nice if he'd step away for a sec so I could install the camera.
Yo, my guy. Yeah, look, my guy got caught. Look at his face. Look at his face. He got caught. Bro, he got caught. Blind spot. You're not supposed to be on this stairwell. What if this game gets Game Pass? Probably. I know there's 7 Yakuza games on Game Pass. Actually, more. There's 8, right? There's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Like a Dragon are all on Game Pass. That's 8 games. Who knows? Who knows?
About observation mode. While out and about, you may need to analyze the area or find something hidden. This is where observation mode comes into play. First, press the left stick to switch to observation mode. You're going to first-person view. Hold right trigger to look more closely at a given area. Then, when you see something interesting, press A to examine it. You can use observation mode to check things out at any time.
Bro, don't let me get into observation mode right now.
Seems to have peeled the label off the bottle.
Yeah, bro, what's in the bottle, bro? What's in the bottle?
Is he refilling it with tap water? Maybe he's just being economic. If he's struggling with money, then I can buy him out at a discount.
Could be. What are you doing behind your back, bro? Huh?
Suspicious.
Suspicious, bro.
Hey, is that cigarette smoke? Smoking's not allowed on school premises. Guess he's sneaking in a few puffs. Hate to burn a fellow smoker, but I have a job to do.
Bruh. Your job's on the line right now. Your job's on the line right now.
Okay, I really need this guy out of the way. Time for a little negotiation.
Oh, what we doing? I report you for smoking. I report you for slacking off. This is ridiculous. I'll give you 1,000 yen to move. What are we saying? What are we saying? What do you guys reckon? Belligerent says pay him up. Pay him off. Let's pay him off. 1,000 yen though, that's a lot of money. Hold on. Okay, Google. How much is 1,000 yen in British pounds?
1,000 Japanese yen is approximately £6.62.
Yo, that's cheap, you know. Man said, there you go, £6. Man said, there you go, bruv. Chump change. Move it. Let's pay him off.
Here, 1,000 yen.
Wings
No
and
questions
chips
asked.
money.
That'll cover a pack of smokes, maybe
Come on,
2.
bro. Move it.
You're saying I should take this?
Oh, yeah.
Half a
Kinda
pack.
sucks asking you to move on your break.
You know,
Wings
you're
and
not such a
chips.
bad guy. In
Bruv,
all
get yourself a
honesty,
chicken burger and
budget's
chips
been
and a little
tight this month.
Pepsi. Still got change.
I figured he'd short of money if he was refilling a plastic water bottle.
Kind of a Miranda. Yeah. Let's have a little Miranda with that.
Okay, let's get security cameras set up.
Look at Miranda.
And that should do it. That's all the cameras. Better meet back with Kaido-san. Alright, he was on the 2nd floor, right?
Kaito-san, I'm done setting up the third floor.
Same. I've hit up every blind spot I can think of. Thing is, I've still got 2 cameras left. Maybe this tight corridor might be good. The teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san, don't you think we should be installing these in classrooms?
That's what I'm
Isn't that where bullying primarily takes place?
Yeah.
You might be right about that. But we couldn't cover every classroom if we wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, fair enough. Nice to see you putting so much thought into this.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? Then we'll see everyone going in and out of class.
That's true.
Okay, Tuck, I'm gonna give you a boost. So make sure you find a good spot for that thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright then. Yo, enough suspicious, you know, outside the class.
You know,
Look at all the
we
kids.
totally could have done this during recess.
Kids is watching.
Everyone's just staring at us.
Isn't it?
Too late to whine now. Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
There, kids, look. Yo. Oh, hey, isn't that the kid we beat up before? Yo, it's about to go down in this class.
You saw them, right? Those kids who started trouble at the restaurant.
You noticed too, huh?
Classroom 2-2.
Sounds like we've got some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last camera.
Damn right.
All right. Just make sure they don't see your face.
We gotta wait for them to leave first, then.
What is it?
Yeah, let me do it at the back. Yo, what's up with that girl there? Yo, what's going on in there? What's going on in there, bruv?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an inspection today.
There isn't.
Whoa.
Sorry to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. And nobody notified us this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
Bring the double cord.
You know what? I don't seem to recognize either of them.
Two
Probably
cords.
because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am, and you're in my classroom. Forgive me, but who may I ask called you here?
Damn, I think she's on to us. What's the best way out of this?
I reserve my right to remain silent. The chairman hired us, so this is how you treat peoples. Oh, I don't know if we snitch on the chairman because that's the whole thing. Whole thing is blown up if we snitch on the chairman. Either I remain the right to remain silent, or this is how you treat peeps. I reckon this is how you treat peeps. And big up the 2-chord piano play. Yeah, anyone can play this one. Bum, bum. Yeah, sick tune. That's all it needs. Yeah.
So, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Is this how you treat people who work for you?
I beg your pardon?
You call us here, put us to work. Then you give us the 3rd degree? Not our fault you weren't notified by your own school. Isn't it the teacher's responsibility to keep track of scheduled maintenance?
Oh.
But hey, what do I know? We'll just pack up and go.
Now, just a minute.
I've been in this business a long time, and not once have I been insulted like this.
Wow.
We could have been in and out of here in under a minute, but whatever. Your problem now.
Oh.
You better believe we'll be reporting this little exchange to your boss.
Yo, he's going in.
Really, there's no need to go that far.
He's laying it on,
You'll
isn't
be
it,
done in
belligerent?
under a minute?
40 seconds if you like.
Well, if it really is that quick, fine. Then let's just take care of it.
Yeah.
That's 40 seconds for the
He
young
shut it down.
I can get it done in 30.
He shut it down.
Right. of
Shut
course.
it down.
Please continue as you were. And
Yeah, that's how you
apologize
shut
for
it
grabbing
down.
you like that.
Yo,
Consider
she.
it water under
Oh,
the
she
bridge.
curtsied.
Why ruin our budding relationship over
Wow.
a little misunderstanding?
I suppose.
Come on, Teach. No need to be so down. You know what they say. Nothing ruins a pretty face faster than a frown.
Oh, wow.
What?
Toxic. Man, that
Ignore him,
toxic,
please.
toxicity
Like I said,
over here on the
we'll
left.
get this done quick and be out of your hair.
It's a good weekend, Shogun.
And we're done. Sorry again for the disturbance. We'll be going now.
Yo, I don't think that girl's asleep, bro. She's surrounded. Look. Something's going on with that girl over there.
The hell was that, Kaito-san? You forget we're working here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in. Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium then?
Yeah, sure.
It's empty at the moment.
Yeah, we need to
I
get a
thought we
couple
might as
cameras
well
in
check the
there.
camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it. Then we'll see you at the gym.
We need to get a couple cameras in there, bro. I'm telling you, the gym is where it's going to go down. All the beef always happen in the gym at our school. Gym, changing rooms, toilet, and then outside in the playground behind the side of the building. That's where it always went down.
Tuck, too fast.
Push, Frank. Catch up, bro. Oh, this is out of school. I don't want that. There we go.
Excellent work, gentlemen. All cameras are fully operational.
Okay.
So, now all we do is sit back and
A
watch.
little beef with someone in the
Something
playground
like that,
that picks
yes.
on me one too many
By the
times.
way,
and fall
Yagamishi,
back.
I
Uh-oh.
noticed you installed a
Don't
camera in a
push the
classroom.
DJ.
Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that classroom had those problem kids from yesterday. Thought they'd be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual's turned up yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait. If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Yo, who put one on the floor of the locker room? Who did that one? That weren't me.
Wrong as it is, there's something about smoking in school that makes it feel twice as good.
Oh, snap.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy as this one. Plus, I dropped out after a year.
Uh-oh. Guys, check this out. I think we may have found something.
We got beef!
What is it?
This is the classroom where Yagamishi set up the camera. Class 2-2.
Yeah, I know it's going down at 2-2. Yeah, it's that girl. See, I told you, bro.
Them again. Now they're
Spotted it
picking
from
on a
early.
girl.
Spotted it from early. Oh, they're draping her about. Look.
Whoa.
Oh, woo, the
Did you
man
see
just
that?
goes to lick on the... Shut your mouth! Shut your mouth! Did you see my guy ready his foot to kick her in the face? Did you see that? Hey, you saw that. My guy wound up his leg. Yeah, wound it up. He was ready to box her in the face. What?
No, that could never be me.
Could never. Could never. You saw that, raw, mad. That ain't on, bruv. Bruh, this girl's getting terrorized. This girl's getting terrorized. Look. Oh, they're in her face, you know? They're in her face. What are they doing?
Oh, no. They're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Is it? Man's filming it. Look, man's filming it.
Talk.
Man said for the gram.
Punks. No way I'm letting that slide.
For the gram.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for. They're already leaving the classroom.
Did my guy just kick her ankle? Man, he just kicked the ankle.
Nobody helping her.
Isn't it?
It's like they don't even want to see it.
The rest of the school is just like facing the front, you know?
Let's go, Kaito.
Mad!
I want to see what happened with my own 2 eyes.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client. I didn't expect to find anything this quickly, though. But now, we have irrefutable evidence that bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Bruh. It's... Yeah. That footage looked too real, you know? That don't even look like a video game. That looked real. I don't know about you lot. The motion capture on that one was on point. You see the motion capture on that? Jesus. The motion capture was too real. Too real. Too real. Alright, 2-2. There we go. Let's head back. Let's see what's happening with this girl. Oh, bruv, look. Oh, she's feeling it.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Bruh, my guy even got the notebook open and the pen lids on, bro. You ain't doing no work.
Hey.
Bruh, move your thing out the way.
What the? Suspicious.
Someone wrote slut on the back of her hand in permanent marker. Just awful.
Hey.
Mami Koda. That must be her name. I couldn't really see her face on camera, but I don't want to wake her up either. Oh, no, wait, we see it. She's just a cute kid. And they always have to go through such hell.
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah, what's up?
I've just reported our findings to the chairman. Could you meet us here? His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
Well, it's not suspicious, you know. Man's like holding his ear, walking in and out of the classroom. Not suspicious.
You ditching me?
Come on, bro, catch up. We got to report on. We got to start snitching on some of these kids. Right, let's take the lift.
Slow down.
Alright, what's going down there? We need to start snitching.
Please
Quick.
come in.
Hey, chairman.
Huh? You're that teacher.
Uh-oh,
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
All of these men are detectives?
Yes, and I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see. Very well, then.
Oh, Yoko Sawa. It's all going
I've
down in your
explained the
class,
situation
miss.
to Sawa-sensei, our homeroom teacher for class 2-2. why don't you both have a seat?
Kicking off in your class. Yeah? You need to put a stop to it. Yeah, check the footage. See the way he wind up his foot.
I knew something was wrong.
Sounds like James
I
A.
could never
Jones.
put my
It
finger
does, doesn't
on
it?
what?
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mommy Coda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club. And so are all those kids surrounding her.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Sawa-sensei, you mentioned noticing something was wrong?
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here.
Yeah!
The video we took has all you need.
Exactly.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. For one thing, it would be quite problematic to use this video as evidence.
True. The school can't just come out and say, we've been recording your kids without consent.
Yes, and let us bear in mind, they still have their whole lives ahead of them. We cannot treat this lightly.
You're not saying we should look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying...
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
Then we need to act now. We have no idea how close to the edge Koda-san could be. What if there's a chance? What if she does something drastic before tomorrow?
She's definitely a passionate teacher, but she may be jumping to conclusions on this one.
Pardon me for saying so, but bullying is rarely resolved by the victim and the perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must intervene.
There you go.
I presume you read that in a book somewhere. I can tell you from experience that no victim finds it easy to open up about their situation. Not to family, friends, anyone.
True.
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help.
Very true.
So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so!
No, I think the chairman's right.
He is.
Making a big scene might only make things worse for Koda-san.
Oh, come on, Talk. That's not like you. Someone's drowning right in front of your eyes, and you're just gonna watch him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, but did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying, like it's that easy. Tell me, where does all this confidence come from?
Whoa, better not bungle my words around her.
You think there's a real chance we could pull this off, Yagami-san?
I do. Can you bring up that video again?
Yeah,
Sure.
watch the wind
One
up.
moment.
Watch the wind up on the foot. Look, look, look.
I think the secret to stopping the bullying is right here in this video.
Really? Then by all means, detective, enlighten us.
You don't have to be so condescending.
Nope, she's got a point. You gotta back up that claim. So what's this big secret you're talking about?
The secret in this video on how to stop bullying is...
Right, guys. What's the secret to stopping bullying? The bullying footage solves everything. The onlookers are the problem. The victim should speak up. What are you saying? Come on. Bullying's big topic. What's the chat saying? What's the community thought on this? Man like Belligerent says the onlookers. He said, yo, you can't be a passerby when these things is going down in your face. Last DJ agrees. He said, hey, if you're not trying to stop it, you're a part of it. Victims find it hard to speak up in fear of retaliation. That's true. It's true. You guys are saying the onlookers are the problem. We don't victim blame around here. Hey, that's right. Atari's coming in and say, yeah, agree. What them man are saying. Shogun, I said the onlookers still. Yeah. It's true, the onlookers. Barely, what? How many people in the room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people not involved, just standing around watching the thing. 5 of them. You're right. I think the consensus is the onlookers are the problem. Man, like Shogun gave them a piece of his mind.
It's those students sitting idly by. They're aware of the problem, but aren't doing anything to help.
Well, yeah, there's a whole flock of bullies. Get in their way, you're their next target. Adults do the same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so different from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something like that would only spread the issue. And that would only bring more pain to Koda-san. Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates that's empowering these bullies. On the surface, we only see students turning their eyes as one of their own gets tormented. They feign disinterest or pretend not to notice because remember, that's the safest thing to do. But deep down, it kills them to see it.
Yeah, no shit.
So if the class could just express that, the pressure would then shift to the bullies. We have to tip the social balance in that classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then, it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
I can see how you arrived there.
All right, so where do we come in?
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters the most.
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit I don't really grasp the plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what these detectives are planning, but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed suicide? That affected Sawa-sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please, help her, Yagami-san. Help us all.
Hey, big scene! Big scene! Big scene! Big scene!
How's it coming along, Yagami?
This is chapter 1, you know.
No complications, I presume?
Mad.
So far, so good.
This game's too good.
Looks like most of the students have gone home.
Do you have the speakers I gave you?
Yep, and they're just what I needed. You're the man, Tsukumo.
Heh. How about we save the praise for after our plan works out?
Anybody in the classroom right now?
In class 2-2? Let me check. Now that's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Is it broken?
No, still getting a signal. Something might be blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
Alright, that was a big scene, that last one. Big scene. Loving it. Loving it. I just realized, let me move my camera down a bit so you guys can see the objective. Otherwise you can't see the objective on the screen. So bear with. Just gonna budge it down a bit. Hey Neon, how you doing? Neon, have you been playing some Lost Judgement? Really liking it so far. Really liking it so far. This particular chapter, chapter 1 that we're on, is to do with school bullying. Very good. Very good so far. You have arrived! Yagami planted cameras at a school. Yes. Yes, you have. Well, speakers at the minute. We've already planted the cameras. Now we're going for the speakers. Actually, hold on. Let me get the lift. Oh no, wait. That's the toilets. Never mind. Why is it there? You said the one on the second floor. Oh no, this is the third floor. Right? Yeah, it says second floor. Haven't finished Judgment 1 yet, but you're looking forward to it.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Looks
Let's
fine.
find out. Huh? The heck is this?
What is it?
Did you find something?
Hold up.
Yeah, a sticker on the lens.
Ah, someone's seen it.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is! That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera!
Oh. Uh-oh.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is to take it down. That's wrong. What you do instead is block the lens. That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp. Looks like we've been caught red-handed.
Damn. If I go down like this, I really should be your average peeping Tom.
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey, wait!
How'd it come to this? Guess I'll have to climb my way over there.
Are you safe, Yagamishi? Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, man got the toughness light. Agent 47 over here. Uh-huh.
Parkour. Climbing pipes and steel frames. You can also travel across pipes and steel frames during parkour. Use the left stick to travel horizontally. Depending on where you are, hold B and use up or down on the left stick to travel vertically. Make sure to keep an eye on your grip gauge when you climb.
Yeah, bruv. Check. Oh, hey! Man's going past the urinals, you know. Yo, man's pissing. Watch out. Watch out.
Damn, I gotta find another place where I can go.
Oh! Steady. That's got the meat behind the shoes. Just
Crap.
his toe tag there. Look at that, look at that.
Oh, I'll be spotted up here.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
All right, to the gym.
Don't panic, but the school just contacted security.
Uh-oh.
Several guards are en route to your location.
Oh, piss.
Just what I needed.
They're looking for Peeping Tom. That's me. Okay.
Looks like you've made it to the rooftop.
It is the tech guy from the last one. The same tech guy
From
that
the
was
drone,
in the
I found
internet
a spot that's pretty
cafe.
inconspicuous.
Same guy.
From here, use the drone as a guide and jump from that roof toward the classroom. You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Okay.
About long jumping. You can perform a long jump after getting a running start. The distance can jump depends on how fast you run. So, run fast if you want to jump far.
Yagamichi, it looks like some of the guards have arrived.
Be cool to be a
Think
voice
you can
in this
make
game.
it out of there?
Yeah. The guy who voices
I'll have to
Yagami is
somehow.
very good, though. He's very
But
good.
before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
I'm sure
What?
some of you really
Even
enjoying
after all
his
that?
stuff in
Yeah, I
Squid
should be
Game
able to
as
make
well.
a clean
He's very good
getaway,
at Squid Game
as long
as
as I'm
well.
done before security gets too tight.
Are you serious?
It'll be fine.
It'll
All
be
I have to do is not
fine.
get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
Damn right.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down, Yagamishi.
Thank you.
Let's get this mission started.
All right.
Better be careful here.
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
This is Class 3-2, which means Class 2-2 should be on the floor below.
I see now.
Oh, he's on U number as well. Oh, I've not checked that out.
Nice. Looks like I can make it through here.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, bring the synth.
Damn. Not happening. And this was the shortest route to Class 2-2.
Nothing we can do but find another route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it, shall we?
We're going back up, yeah?
No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop. Aha.
Oh, there's a guy.
The hell, another roadblock?
My apologies. I'm afraid that was a blind spot.
Well, shit.
Yagamishi, how many guards are there?
About 5?
There's just one.
Oh, just this guy.
Just
Wow.
one?
Yep.
Well, in that case, let's just get that guard out of your way.
You got a plan?
Of course. Yagamishi, it's time to put that thing I gave you to use.
Okay.
You mean this ball or whatever? What does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft balls, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Oh,
Right.
snap.
So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers? Is this really gonna work?
Now, don't doubt the magician. Just take my word for it and let it fly.
All right.
Smoke ball. While taking cover, move your cursor over an enemy and press the right trigger to throw a smoke ball at them. When it hits, the enemy temporarily won't spot you. You can choke out enemies who have been hit by smoke ball, but you can't take down anyone who isn't hostile towards Yagami, like school security.
I see now. Oh, damn. It worked like a charm.
What did I tell you? But Yagami,
Oh,
that
Neon,
only works
we've,
once. You'll have
it's
to
been,
procure a refill
the
on
gray
your own.
area has been crazy
Yeah,
today.
I got it.
We was installing cameras in the boys' toilets. It's mad.
Whoa. Why is the roof so crowded? Not much cover. There's no getting away if security finds me.
Excuse me. Ah, it's a camera.
Kids just looking cool in school. Right. He's behind my camera. You guys can't see him.
Tsukumo.
Nice.
Can you hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right now?
I'll take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who framed you. The onlookers seem to have dispersed too.
Oh, then I'm good to go?
There is one guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah, piece of cake if he's alone.
Nice. Nice. Second floor. Oh, come on, come on. Come on. I should have ran. I should have ran. That's me. That was me. That was me. That was me. Where's the... Ah, you what? I'm going to go all the way back here. Ah, he got me. Ah, that was my bad. That was my bad. Jail. I thought, because I was running past all these guys, I thought, oh, maybe I could just run past the other one, but turns out no.
Tsukuma, you have any...
I'll take a... There's no...
Oh,
there...
yeah.
Oh, guy's right there. Nice. We made it. We made it.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2. Nobody in sight.
Roger that. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks to you. Well, better set up those speakers while I can.
Good luck.
Now then, where was Koda-san's desk? I think she was sitting around here. Okay then. The speaker should face this way.
Tsukumo,
Of
could
course
you say
it
something
is.
through the
Of course,
speakers?
belligerent.
Oh, testing. Testing.
You know how
Today's
we play.
forecast calls for sunshine and heavy security.
Perfect. Your speakers are awesome, Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean your setup is complete?
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh, we got spotted.
Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
I see you got
B.
security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone. I'd say it's time for some payback.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. You've already come this far.
Right. I can get through this.
Oh, man's bringing the rugby boys. Oh,
Who the
what?
fuck are you and why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You're here to swipe some girl's gym clothes or something?
Does this mean we could beat the answers out of him?
Oh, yeah. We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty-ass pervert.
Sick. I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone. Whoa. What is this shit?
This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all need to take him at once.
Right, I know. Bro, that's a black guy. Hey, what? Come on.
Holy shit.
Come on.
Oh! Don't let him go!
Oi! Let's go! Hey! What? Hey! Jason! Hey! Are you mad?
Damn. I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
What? Come on! Rowdy students! Let's go!
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now. They'll label you as a sex offender. You don't want that on the news, do you?
No, can't have that.
Only one way out then.
Oh! Yeah! Get up! Oh! Shut your fucking mouth! Yo, stop the game! 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 Nah, did you see that? Man grabbed his leg, threw him over his shoulder, banged his head into the corner of the lockers, bruv. He's out. He's done. That's murder. That's murder. That's murder. Diamond, that's murder, bruv. It's murder. I saw a murder just happen. Did you not see that? Someone clip that, please. Clip that. Clip. I gotta start the game. As soon as I saw that. Clip 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 that. Threw him over the shoulder, banged his head into the corner of the lockers. You know what? I need a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. BRBs, guys. It's a BRB thing. It's a BRB. It was that bad. It was that bad. Plus, need to go to the toilet. It's a BRB.
And just like that, Inel was gone. BRB mode had been activated, and the stream fell deadly quiet. Almost too quiet. Many viewers in the chat took this as an opportunity to catch up on their admin. Yes, I should really delve into those letters I have piling up on the side. Yes, Inel would want me to get on top of my administration. So the viewers decided to read some unopened letters. Ah, what's in this one? Oh, would you look at that? A brand new debit card. Use your card with confidence and make shopping hassle-free. Yes, that's excellent. What's it? Contactless card payments. Our approach to security. Yes. Fraud detection systems. That's excellent. But you know what I should do? Said one of the viewers in chat. I should test this out by gifting some subs in Inelius's Twitch channel. Yes, that's a great way to use my brand new card. Another viewer picked up their admin letters and started to read through. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. I need to... Yes. I need to book a new eye test. That's right. It's been a year since your last eye test. Please book in as soon as possible. Okay. Yes. Open as usual, even during the pandemic. Isn't that nice? That's special. Okay, I should definitely get on top of that. I want my eyes to be the best they could possibly be. To watch Inel with, of course. Yes. Another viewer in chat decided to use this time to peruse Inel's social media platforms. Yes, would you look at that? He's on Twitter, @Inel, I-N-E-L, and he's verified. Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to give Inel a follow, said one of the viewers in chat. That's a great idea. Could you post a link so I can also follow? Sure thing, fellow viewer. I shall post the link in chat right now, so you can also follow Inel on Twitter. Oh, said another viewer, piping up from Lurk. He's also on Instagram, YouTube, and he has a Discord. Would you look at that? That's perfect. You know what I'll do? I shall follow Inel on all his social networks. There's an easier way to do that, said one of the mods, /subscribers, /regulars. If you type in !socials in Inel's Twitch chat, a link will pop up, guiding you to every platform Inel is on. Oh, wow, said the viewers. That's amazing. It's almost like he thought of this in advance. Yes. What a good lad. What a good lad. So the Twitch viewers decided to follow Inel on all his social platforms. Inel will be best pleased when he comes back to see a number of new viewers following. brilliant. It's always important to follow and share content creators. That's how they grow. That is how they grow. Would you look at that? Inel is coming back. I can hear him. The stream will be resumed momentarily. I shall inform Inel that I have followed him on every single social platform he is on. And I cannot wait to like and share the content he creates. Right. Let the stream resume.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Part 2 of the Yakuza. No, that's not even Yakuza. It's Lost Judgment. I'm having too much fun with this game, though. Too much fun. I'm loving the story so far. The bullying storyline is working for me. It's working. And it's a bit of a change from the usual kind of Yakuza, gangsters, murders and things. This one, just as serious a topic, but I guess tackled in a very different way. And I like Yagami's stance on it. But we're being caught being a peeping Tom in the school and we're having to beat down a couple people. That's an impressive BRB scene. Thank you very much, Command. Thank you very much, Commander Coda. Right. Shall we get back to beating up school kids? I think so. Let's do it. What's he doing?
Deadly attacks. When a powerful enemy emits an aura, they're using a deadly attack. These deal huge damage but can be countered with proper timing. This special kind of counterattack is called a mortal reversal. Mortal reversal. Press A right before a deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt B to appear on screen. Quickly press B to unleash your counterattack. And that's the essence of a mortal reversal. Note that each battle style has its own mortal reversal, with varying damage and range. So, be sure to master them all.
Oh, hey! Elbow across his face. Oh! Oh! Snap! His chest. Oi, that got hairy for a second. The rowdy student.
Should I have gone easier on them?
Nope.
Never mind those guys. You need to make yourself scarce. Unfortunately, you're on your own from here. The three of us need to make our exit now, too. We'll all regroup at the office, okay?
Got it.
Oh, nightmare. How is security going to explain? Oh, I suppose security were involved.
I should head back to Yokohama 99. Kaido-san and everybody else should be there.
Beating up youths, you know, that's all we've done today. All we've done today is beat up youths. That's how they're going to learn. It's how they're going to learn. Can I answer the phone on skateboard? Quite a way to go. If he is, he's not made a cameo yet, Neon. But yeah, we're in Yokohama in this one. Which is quite cool. It's a little bit different. Like, It mostly looks the same. It's just got like a different. This game has like a different filter anyway over the top of it. Like the contrast is higher and things like that. But mostly looks the same. Like a lot of the same buildings and places and things. Different arcades in the arcades though. The arcades are really good. You know what? I'm expecting there to be some Like a Dragon cameos, but we're still quite early on. This is still chapter 1. Like in true Judgment fashion, the chapters are massive. Chapters are huge in this.
Oh man, you almost got arrested and put on the sex offender list.
Yep.
There's no way I'd screw things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kinda wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Yeah, but that wouldn't really solve the problem. Not everything can be settled with a fight.
What? Wow, look who's talking.
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Right. We had the master system in the other place. Do we have a master system here? Nah. We ain't got the master system in this one. So in our office in Akama Roadshow, we have a master system that you can play, and you can unlock various different. You can find different cartridges for it to play. Like you get Alex Kidd with it, like you would do if you had the master system before, which was built in. But it seems like we don't have one here though in this particular place, which is a shame. We've got Gon. Put him. You know what? Put him here. Put Gon there. There we are. Alright, you lot need to get a master system. Alright. It's a shame. It's a shame we don't have it. It's a goddamn shame. Time to go to Serial High and put an end to the bullying. Alright, another day. Get a taxi there, can we? Yep, there we go. Excuse me. Can you take me to the school, please? Thank you. Fast load. Nice. Oh, she's sitting at a different desk. Oh, wow. Oh, it's about to go down.
So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsun's really not in the mood to deal with your shit today.
I'll just eat lunch here, okay?
Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you little slut.
Whoa!
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
Damn!
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough! Get your ass up!
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking about us?
You see anyone else being assholes? Of course he's talking about you.
Yeah, I've about had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
The fuck? Ganging up on the same girl day after day make you feel real big?
Unfucking believable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers.
How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
What the fuck, man? If you want to talk shit, say it to my face.
What part of this don't you understand?
Yeah. You know what, guys? It's true. You guys just need to leave her alone.
He's right. He's totally right. What's your problem with her anyway?
Yeah, Koda didn't do anything wrong, guys.
Exactly. So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch, go choke on a chopstick.
Oh, how does it feel now?
Just get going, would you?
Yeah. Toss them out.
What in the hell is going on here?
Hey, Matsu. Fuck this.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Fuck it.
Wow. I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew what was going on in there now. It can be hard to speak up even when you know something happening right in front of you is wrong. Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists, when a person witnesses an incident, there's 3 things that run through their mind if other people are in the vicinity. 1, if no one else acts, it must not be urgent. 2, if no one else acts, I don't have to take action either. And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action. I just figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice, it would spur the rest of them to push past their inability to act. Penguins are the same way. You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea? One takes the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol of respect.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin in that classroom.
I can't say for certain this resolved your bullying problem, but here's hoping it's at least a good first step.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
Hey, big chapter. Big chapter, that one.
What do you say we monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better. But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
You know what? I couldn't agree more.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, man. Lighten up a little. You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well, then, I apologize on her behalf. But Yagami-san, that was some magic you worked there. Hard to admit this at my age, but I learned quite a bit from what you did.
I wouldn't go that far.
He didn't know that I beat up the kids,
stuff,
though.
Yagami-san.
He didn't know about that.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Huh? Oh, hold up. Getting the lure office. Oh, man. Forgot to tell them we went to Yokohama.
Sorry, I have to take this. Hey, this is Yagami.
This is Shirosaki. Do you have a minute?
Sure.
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Oh, yeah, forgot about this.
Sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment.
We aren't even in Kamucha right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really? That's interesting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School. Sorry, son? You there?
Seiro High? Somewhere near Ijincho? Is that the school?
Have you heard of it?
A college-age student teacher from that school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
He himself was a Seiro High graduate. He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Just a sec. How do you know so much about this?
The teacher's name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Okay, yeah, that's the body we saw.
The body was badly decomposed.
Yeah.
But Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago?
This gonna end today?
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead, before the police even confirmed it. A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
Yep.
So you're saying
this is so relevant, this storyline, you know?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested
Sex
on the
offender
spot,
police officers.
and he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location of Mikoshiba's body. It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer-turned-groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student at Seiro High at the time.
Oh, it's
and the
all
way
connected.
Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying
Yeah.
at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge? In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper. But he got arrested for that on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right? Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
But groping as an alibi? Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight. Even worse, I let a misguided court issue a verdict. I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well...
What can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryō High will talk about Mikoshiba? Right now, we need more information. And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring me?
It does. Consider it an official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it.
Amazing!
No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
Deep! What a big chapter, you know. Hey, that was a big chapter. A lot went down. A lot went down there. It's all tied. It's all tied up. It all makes sense. The police officer that was groping on the train in the prologue is connected with the death of the teacher, who is also connected to the student that hung themselves, suicide, who's connected to the bullying going on in the school. And this is only chapter 1. Oh, this game is deep. I love it. Love it. Fantastic acting. Let's go in chapter 2.
Ijincho, Yokohama. A harbor town where rotting secrets rarely stay uncovered. The deceased was a student teacher who had vanished from a high school Yagami was investigating. Yet the linchpin to this case, a police officer named Ohara, was arrested for a different crime, a train groping that shocked the nation. Upon hearing the verdict, Ohara gave the court an ominous revelation, that the son he had lost was avenged.
Vicious cycle. So we saying the teacher was bullying the kid?
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. Akihiro Ihara, age 53, senior officer with Tokyo PD, convicted of sexual battery.
Yep.
He'd been stationed in Shinjuku and lived alone in Tokyo. That is, until his arrest.
Lived alone? Unmarried then?
His wife moved to Yokohama without him 7 years ago, when their son Toshiro started at Seiryō High. Toshiro-kun ended up taking his life in his 3rd year. That's 4 years ago, if you're counting.
And the couple never reconciled, huh?
Apparently his wife wanted nothing to do with him from that point on. That's it for personal details.
All right.
Send that to me.
As for the charge, Ihara's maintained his innocence. We've had no luck getting him to budge. Mind you, the prosecution has plenty against him. Security camera surveillance, eyewitness footage, even trace evidence gathered on scene.
The same footage the media was plastering on TV?
Yes, although some of it was edited for privacy or length, but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute something you can see right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Ihara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Your Honor, in a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryō High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence
Yeah, they
of
said they
bullying.
couldn't find evidence. The chairman mentioned at the lawsuit, I'm sure Ihara wasn't thrilled with the verdict.
I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryō High himself.
Are you talking about me?
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san. But let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, There's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
She's right. We need to file an appeal in order to show the court our dissatisfaction with the verdict. But if we don't appeal in 2 weeks, the court will assume we have nothing left to argue and process the defendant as charged.
If we don't make our move, Ihara will walk out of court with a sex offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
Good. Shiori sent me the picture of Hiro Mikoshiba. So this is the guy Ihara said would be found dead.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get some answers from the chairman.
Hey, Mr. Chairman! Yeah! Alright, let's check the deets first with the new deets we got. Let's see. Employee of Tokyo White Collar Business during her commute to work. Oh yeah, this is the woman that got groped. And then that's the guy that did it. We got the picture of him running away, and then the video footage of him. And then we got the inspection report. Trace evidence of inspection taken from Ikihiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. Trace fibers detected him and matched the fibers of the victim's underwear. He definitely did it. He definitely groped the lady on the train. See, this is the maddest thing. This is the maddest thing. He's obviously involved in the murder of the teacher. And the same day that they found the body, he, being a serving police officer, is groping a woman on public transport and gets caught on camera doing it. Although we did hear, I thought it was quite harsh. He was only going to get 6 months and a fine. But apparently, as what we found out last week, like the shame of being a sexual predator in Japan, at least, is probably worse than actually doing time in prison. So he's only going to get 6 months, but he may be responsible for a murder that is kind of not related to his crime, but he's related to, which he would no doubt get more time for murdering someone. Deep. Because he feels that the teacher bullied his son into committing suicide. It's mad. It's mad. It's mad. Right. We've only done one side quest. A lot of side quests. And school stories as well. So there's school stuff. Dates! We've not been on any dates. We can go on dates. Oh, snap. Okay, we can go on dates as well. Alright. I can above jail time then shame. Well, but that's the thing though, Shogun. He's only getting the 6 months for the sexual assault. He's got, like, if we don't appeal it, basically he's gonna get 6 months. And he's gonna be out in 6 months, bruv. Groping up a lady on the train. He's out in 6 months. But he potentially is also responsible for the murder of the guy who potentially bullied his son. He would have gone down for more than that. But his alibi is, I was groping a lady on the train. And you can't dispute that, because he was. Mad.
May I help you with something, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Got a couple questions. I can't reveal what happened to Mikoshiba, but there's no harm in asking general questions about him.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? But yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to him?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. This request comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can when I can. But for now, let me ask the questions.
Yeah, let me ask her.
Very well. Go ahead.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It
3
was as
weeks,
if all was well. Then suddenly, he was gone. Or at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
That sounds pretty standard for a school chairman. Wouldn't personally deal with any temp staff.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean
So
what
did he
was
do
dredged
that?
up
Oh yeah, he
online?
did that before
Yes,
he was a teacher,
I'm
innit?
aware of it.
Sorry, yeah,
However,
you're right.
in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students. Then there's the issue of bullying being recorded and shared online. You know what kind of firestorm that can cause. I should mention, I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy be damned. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that still doesn't answer is why this is happening now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Something must have pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying now, of all times. What pushed him? It's been seen on the TV, but that's got nothing to do with the bullying, though. Trace said about this is to do with being a. What do you reckon, guys? What pushed the chairman towards taking action against the bullying? We got the security footage from the train station of the guy running away. We got the smartphone footage from the eyewitness of everyone like pinning the guy down so he can get arrested. Heading out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, no worries, Atari. Atari, you have a great day, girl. You go do your thing. You go do your thing. Have a good day. I'll catch you soon. And thank you very much for the raid earlier. That's very nice of you. We also got the trace element inspection report. The report of the trace elements inspection taken from Ikehiro Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. I think it's the thing being on the TV multiple times. He's seen this go over the TV. Yeah.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago, captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media. But you already knew all that. After all, he's the one who sued your school on account of what his son endured here.
Yep.
Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio would lead people to start connecting the dots.
Yep.
The police would dig up that suicide in no time,
Mm-hmm.
regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up.
Oi!
I get the feeling that's why we're really here, to prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to sniff out any bullying, then you sweep it under the rug.
That's simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
You sure about that? The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate.
Yeah.
Every time I saw Yara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
In that case, you should speak with Sawa-sensei. She was his teaching mentor.
Oh, but
Her?
she hates us.
Great. That's my luck.
Exactly.
See? I told you we should have stayed on her good side.
How was I supposed to know?
So, would you like me to call her back here?
Yeah.
No, thanks.
No.
I should go see her myself.
Oh, okay.
Do a bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Okay.
Perfect. I've got another chance to shoot my shot.
Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm fielding this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would. Just trust me on this for now.
I'm going alone. I don't need you, look. Alright, let's go to the lunch cafeteria. Alright, Okuda said the faculty room is 1 floor below his office. Let's do it. Aha. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is definitely a staff room.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Yeah, I'm looking for Sensei.
Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for her?
Yagami.
Well, no one's special, really. I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English books.
Thank you.
Yo, the detail in this game is mad. Is that pictures of students? Is that pictures of students? Given a vibration. Get the microwave right next to this. So, this is Sawa Sensei's desk. Thank you very much for the follow, Killer Lanti. Mikoshiba was under Sawa Sensei's supervision. Can anything here give me clues about him?
What the?
Photos of students, but their uniforms aren't from Zero. Wait, could this be Sawa Sensei herself? So, this is Sawa Sensei in her high school days, huh? Maybe this helps make her more relatable to the students. Yo, that's my guy under there. There's another photo in the back. Does that kid go here too? I'd like to check it out, but I can't be seen doing that. Yeah, I see the photo behind it.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
Oh?
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe this was 2 months ago?
Why do you, of all people, want to know?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
Is that really all you can tell me? Nothing jogging the memory?
I said that's all.
Interrogating someone with nothing to go on isn't very effective. Maybe I should come at this a different way.
You know what, let's start over. Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully then?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Something weird's going on. This isn't consistent with our reaction to Koda-san getting bullied.
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo? He was arrested the other day. Well, I'm sure you've seen the news.
Yes, but what of it? What exactly is the point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman? If that wasn't enough, you got security called on you. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need from me.
One last question. You and the chairman both mentioned how Mikoshiba-kun got along with the students here. Anyone in particular that he was close to?
The kids in the basketball club? Mikoshiba-kun was in that club back when he was a student. Apparently, he was showing up to their practices.
The basketball club. That includes the gang from before, right?
Yes. They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Them again. They keep popping up for some reason.
All right. With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
Just a minute!
Boy, she's suspect as well, bro. She's suspicious as well. I don't know who. There's no one to trust. There's no one to trust.
Kaito-san, you there? Tell me you're still on campus.
Why? You suddenly decide you need me after all?
Man, don't be like that.
You enjoy playing teacher's pet with Sawa-sensei?
You mean, did I enjoy getting eviscerated by her? She hates my guts at this point.
Yep.
That aside, I did get some interesting intel. And that's where you come in.
Huh? What for?
I want to find those bullies in the basketball club. Think you can fly the pigeon for me?
So I do have a purpose. Ain't that something? All right then. It's drone time.
Thanks. I'll start scoping out the gymnasium.
Alright, let's go to the gym. Forget how we get there again. It was on the first floor. Ooh! Whoa! Careful. Careful. canteen. Play it cool in front of the girl. Bro, I was trying. This is the medical room. That's the medical room. That was not cool at all. Just buckled down the stairs. And we got the shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hi, need anything? Oh, do you know what? Actually, let me get the bun and some milk.
ありがとうございました。
Arigato. Right. Oh, is this the gymnasium? Yeah. Nice. Ain't no one there playing basketball. What's going on? Why is no one playing basketball? Oh. Huh. That girl. Isn't she, Yeah, that's Koda-san. She was in the basketball club, too. Maybe she knows about Miko Shiba. Yo! Koda! Oh. To be fair, that ball's deflated. It's not bouncing properly.
Close one. Almost got it. You're Koda-san from Class 2 too, right? Basketball too?
Yeah.
You have a second? I have
no
some
air in the
questions
ball
about a
vision.
student
You see it?
teacher who taught classes here named Miko
No
Shiba.
bounce. Oh! Hey, what? That's the point my head, blood.
You read me talk?
Who is that?
That posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Kaito-san, can you at least try to warn me a little sooner next time?
Why? You worried?
Hey! Why are you still here, asshole? Who the hell are you anyway?
Talking pretty big for taking a cheap shot while my back was turned.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't say anything.
I'll fill you in. I was asking her about Miko Shiba, a student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know him, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in. You'll die before I tell you shit.
You wiped the floor with us yesterday. Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all. Sure. All good. But it's still gonna be pretty one-sided.
Here we go again.
Full of shit. I'm gonna kick your ass!
Here we go again. When to use Snake. Snake style focuses on swift flowing strikes and counterattacks. Oh, we know about this. We read this one before. Okay. Delinquent student.
Let's go.
Oh, step on his face. That one is mad. Oh! Just jumped it. Oh! Did you see? Just jabbed the bat and it. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. He's done. Look. Jabbed the bat in his rib. Hey. Legend, he's finished. Jabbed the bat in his rib.
You've got a lot of guts for your age.
Liver gone.
But come on.
Liver gone.
You really need a better outlet for all that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Uh-oh. It's Sawa Sensei.
Hey. Let's roll out.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm gonna do. To be fair, I'm a 40-year-old man beating up kids in school gymnasium. It's wild. It's wild. I don't know how he's gonna explain himself out of this one.
Do a favor here and leave out the part about the bats.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit. Right?
Just horsing around is right.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their
Soon,
school property?
belligerent, soon.
How many times must I tell you to leave our school alone?
For what it's worth, the chairman asked me to be here.
To be fair, he did.
Oh, good. Let's drag him into this. How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second now? Don't worry, there's a very good reason we hired these ragtag detectives to spy on and beat up your kids.
Not the words I'd use.
Yeah, hey, it is
If
wild.
I hear anything else about you, anything, I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious.
Oh, wow.
When you show up at a school, at least try to look the part.
Oh, wow.
Now go home.
Oh, wow. She said the dress sense is trash.
You hear all that, Kaito-san?
Mhm.
I have a funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman real quick?
She said the dress sense was trash.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point clear. Perhaps it's best you take your leave. After all, you've satisfied the bulk of my request.
She's spitting facts.
Wait.
Oh, I just saw it. I thought it was. It's Erica Lindbeck who does the voice of Sawa Sensei. Some of you might know her if you played Final Fantasy VII Remake. She played... I want to say Jessie? I forget the character's name. The one with the one with the red hairband. That one. She plays her, so that's why it sounds familiar.
Okay, how about this?
Drips
You
on
can hire me
minus,
on as a
Shogun.
teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no
Man's
problem,
got the
right?
chain on his wallet.
But you can't
No one's done
without
that since early 2000s, right?
don't happen to
Chain on
have
the wallet?
one, do you?
Jesse,
No,
yeah, there we
I do
go.
have a
Thank
lawyer's
you, Neil.
badge. How's that for certification?
You're a lawyer? Well, that certainly is a respectable position, but it's not exactly a license to educate.
Can't we work something out?
I'm afraid something isn't specific enough. Although, there is always the off chance that you can serve as an outside consultant. A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he is holding on to
like
his
a
youth,
club
isn't it?
advisor. Do you happen to have a kung fu club? I've got a few tricks I could show some kids.
No, there's nothing of the sort. And on that note, I believe each club already has an advisor assigned.
Aw.
That's
What could I do then?
unfortunate.
Me again. I say it's time we hightailed it out of here. No use sitting around on our asses, right? Why don't you meet us back here and we'll go?
I can't. Not until I find something for Sari-san.
Yeah, we got to find something.
Suit yourself. Don't work too hard now.
Yeah, to be fair, don't teach me how to fight. You're right. I need a time to ask around about Miko Shiba. I have to find a way to stay on this campus. Maybe they got some staff position that need filling. I think I saw a reception desk near the school entrance. Yeah, that's just down here. Yeah, let's go in there. Let's see if we can get some new jobs. What's going on at school? There's reception around here, right? Yep, I thought so. That's the reception desk. And there's a custodian. Should I just ask him point blank if they have any openings? Huh. That's one busy bulletin board. Find some help wanted ads for the school there. Excusez-moi.
Aha! Stop right there!
Oh, it's that same girl. Same girl.
I knew it! Suspicion confirmed.
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have.
Yeah?
I didn't think you'd be foolish enough to show your face around here again.
Yeah, she recognizes us.
I'm sorry, but do I...
Yeah, we do. Yeah. She's a prefect, I bet. Is this the girl who caught on me yesterday? Damn it. Why her? Why now?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
No way she saw my face yesterday. Plus, we got the camera back. Okay, take a deep breath. Should be safe.
Monsieur Voyeur? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs? And at your age? Shame on you, sir.
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't mind, I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why, the very shoes on your feet. You're wearing the exact same sneakers as the pervert from yesterday. And don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
Oh. She said you're wearing the same Reebok classics, bro.
Okay, what is happening here? Sorry, but your evidence is my shoes? Everybody here's got shoes, young lady. In fact, I'm probably not the only person with this exact pair.
Your shoe style is merely the icing on the cake.
Oh.
You see, before the pervert arrived yesterday,
Yeah.
I had covered the floor around the camera with a clear polymer that shines under black light.
Oh, snap!
Huh?
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soles are stained with it as we speak.
Jesus!
Which means you came bumbling back to the scene of the crime, while wearing the very evidence of your misdeed.
Oh! What the? Am I seriously getting busted here? By some schoolgirl? She is a bad detective!
Lamenting your misfortune already? That's what you get for crossing the Mystery Research Club of Serio High.
Mystery Research Club?
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on, okay?
If she's not bluffing, this could turn out really bad. What do I do? Alright, refute her claim, flee, or use EX surrender. Now, we've never used EX surrender before, so I don't even know what that entails. What do you reckon? Refute the claims, run, or use EX surrender? To be fair, I don't think my EX gauge is even full enough to even use something like that, but boy, it's one of the options, so. Give up as she's nailed you. It looks like it's the EX surrender. Wait, this is the perfect time to use my new... Hang on, what am I thinking? There's gotta be another way. Guess not.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked over that spot.
No, only the perpetrator stepped in the coating. I know this because I was there watching your fiasco. And of course, I had the PE teacher who was with me agree to serve as witness.
What? She was too ready for this.
Why don't you just give it up already?
I've already got so much writing on this. We gotta run away. She's got us. Why ruminate when I could just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more proof of your crimes.
Oh!
Oh,
The camera
God.
may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about your camera, down to the store where you bought it. Turns out it's an online exclusive, customized to capture high-resolution footage with an inconspicuous design. Were I to supply this information to the police, they would track down the owner soon enough. After all, the shop would have no choice but to cooperate with the police investigation.
Thought Smoke likely covered his tracks well enough, but I still can't have the police involved.
Do I need to spell it out any further? You, monsieur, are ensnared. Therefore, I think it would be wise to do what I say.
She's right. Might actually be best not to run for now. Alright, let's negotiate then.
I would say we have a chat.
A chat?
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be extremely problematic. So, I'd like to resolve this as amicably as possible. Think we can come to terms here?
I will agree to one thing only. Hearing the unadulterated truth.
Oh.
And make no mistake, I will not be misled by diversion, threats, bribes, sob stories. Nothing of the sort.
Of course she wouldn't. Great. The one thing she wants is the one thing I can't give her. I have to find a way to negotiate here. Just need her to lose the camera footage. Is there anything I could use as leverage?
Hold it right there! If you run away, my evidence goes straight to the police!
That's true. Alright. I was just weighing up my options. It's all good. Can't have the police find out, but I can't spill the whole truth here either. Maybe if I make careful enough observations, I'll find some way out of this.
Hey.
The Serial High Mystery Research Club. Is this their new flyer? So, this is what my Inquisitor was posting here. What's it say? Outside counselor wanted. The MRC is in jeopardy. Our advisor is leaving Serial. We've been informed the faculty is too busy to run an additional club. Need an outside counselor. If you know any detectives or mystery writers, please share their contact information with us ASAP. Kyoto Amasawa, Mystery Research Club President. That must be her name. Seeking outside sponsor ASAP. Oh, this isn't soliciting club members. MSC is in jeopardy. Our advisor's leaving the school soon. Read that. If you know it, yeah, read that. Some outside assistance, huh? Looks like my detective skills are about to pay off. As a matter of fact, this is exactly the angle I needed.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
I saw your flyer. Sounds like your club's in a tough spot.
You're not wrong. Our current advisor got married and quit teaching, and we can't find anyone else to take her spot. On top of that, the chairman's been reluctant to bring in anyone from outside, so the MRC may be in dire straits. But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also prove the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advisor for us.
Well, that all sounds fine on paper, but the real-life logistics may not play out that way. You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest, but you think they have time for volunteer work?
When you put it that way, it does seem like a long shot.
Right? So here's my proposition.
Let's see. How about I become your club advisor? Yeah, we ain't got money to funds.
How about you make me your advisor?
You? Advise the MRC?
Why not? A Kamurocho-based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
Oh yeah. I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school. That's about all I can let slip.
So then, the hidden camera
cigarette
was
money.
under
How about
investigation?
1,000 yen?
I'll let you deduce that yourself. Client confidentiality. But I will say one thing. I'm here to stop shady business, not start it.
If he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was
Love
he
this
trying to see?
soundtrack.
Who put him up to it? Our staff?
Ding, ding, ding,
Ugh, so many variables.
Listen, I don't mean to interrupt, but hello? As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me gone.
Really? Who?
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong. But if I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if it's experience you want, believe me, I've been around the block when it comes to mysteries.
I believe I understand. The purpose you stated for being here does fit the circumstances better than my original theory. But I will not be persuaded so easily. So, I propose a test.
A test?
What?
Right this way, please.
Aw, this girl is...
Hey!
She's too good, you know. She's too good. This girl is too good. Alright, man. Precocious. Oh. Oh, wow. Is this the place? How many other members?
Who's this, sis?
This is Yagami-san, our new advisor candidate. However, I intend to test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me. I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother.
I see.
Also the MRC's bodyguard. When your sister's as nosy as mine, you've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
Now she's being polite. There you go.
After you.
Oh,
how
snap.
kind
Thank
of you.
So I'm talking about this sort of hospitality. I'm
So,
I'm careful.
Amasawa-san, back to the topic at hand here.
Alright. Let's ask about this test.
So, getting back to this test of yours.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me, I'm inclined to drop your charges altogether. A detective setting up cameras is believable. That being said, I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a ruse, I'd be unleashing a pervert on the school.
True.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both your skills as a detective and your character as a person.
Okay.
And once that's over, the club will reach a decision.
Alright.
We'll either accept you as our mentor, or turn you in as a deviant.
Oh, wow.
I get the picture.
The stakes are high.
So what does this test entail?
Stakes are high.
Actually, we've been dealing with a rather risky case as of late, so your job is to resolve it.
Alright.
How risky are we talking?
Let's see.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
Okay.
Yagami-san, have you ever heard of a sugar baby?
Sugar baby.
Huh? You mean a younger girl getting
Ace
paid to
this
date an
test
older
on
guy?
your birth.
You know it. Now our current case involves one such sugar baby. It seems that one of our dance club girls has grown a reputation for dating older men.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I've yet to pin down exactly who this is.
All you know is she's in dance club? Well, I understand why you'd want to know more, but what about this warrants investigation? She in danger?
The issue at hand is that she may be doing more than dating.
What?
And it's putting her safety at risk.
More than dating.
Well, we found this out online, so we're admittedly speculating a bit here. But apparently this girl's pretty infamous for what they call her vanishing act.
Yo.
Care to elaborate?
She strings the mark along, going on a few dates for an agreed upon sum. But then she goes in for the kill.
Kill.
She gets a large upfront payment for promising to seal the deal.
Yeah.
And then, poof, gone with the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her
Well, she's
enemies,
making her
but
money.
That's on the guy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
she's making her money. Leave
I
her.
mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
You see him saying?
You're not wrong. Problem is, her latest mark, a violent, foul-mouthed thug, isn't so self-aware. I believe rape and murder were his choicest threats. So yeah, we can't just write this one off.
Oh, yeah. That's a concern.
And now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
Oh, snap.
I'd say that establishes the risk clearly enough.
Yeah, that's risky.
As soon as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby and warn her ASAP.
Yeah, I get it now. If we don't act, she could be in very real danger.
I think we're finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san.
She's making money from those
After all,
pedos.
the
That's what
truly
she's
armed
doing.
detective can solve
She's like,
incidents
yeah, let me
before
make
they
money
even
from these
occur.
pedos.
That's not quite how it works, but sure.
Okay.
Could you tell me what the Mystery Research Club actually does? It seems like the advisor ought to know that.
So, I founded the Mystery Research Club last year. Primarily, we function as a book
Goldie,
club,
we are.
critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras. But when the opportunity is right, we also engage in more
How you doing,
involved
Goldie?
activities. And by that,
We got danger,
I mean
oh.
solving the mysteries around us.
Oh, you mean go sleuthing, like on a case. So that's what you were up to. I've got to say, as a potential advisor, I'm not exactly psyched to hear you go
Monster
around
tax
looking
is
for
always
trouble.
an effect. That's what I'm saying. She's
Oh,
making money
don't
from
get me
them.
wrong. We don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger. If we could all be armchair detectives, free to investigate from afar, surely that would be ideal.
Yeah, especially since you're
Yeah,
underage. You
and
would
I
be,
know
yeah.
it.
Unfortunately, that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory senses were to draw us toward a mystery that escapes even the school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema to our club's founding principles.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk? You'd be safer handing it off to the authorities.
Yeah.
Then shouldn't we hand you off to the authorities?
True.
Well, now, let's not be hasty.
Ah!
I take it you see my point then. Some cases aren't so cut and dry.
Yeah.
You make some valid points.
She does, you know. I like this girl. This girl's good. Alright, let's bring this pass. Let's do the test, guys. If we don't pass this test, we're a pedo. What? Get ready.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test. Just tell me where to start, and I'll be there.
It is said that the great Sherlock Holmes was able to freely change his appearance into that of a total stranger. From helpless old woman to shifty-eyed vagrant, he deceived the masses and never lost a lead, all thanks to a good disguise.
Okay.
So, you want me to go undercover?
Yep, any detective worth their salt should have no trouble with that.
Okay, I could do that.
You're going to infiltrate the dance club as an advisor,
Oh.
return with a lead on the sugar baby. That is your test.
Yo, hold on. This can get I don't know where this is going. Yeah, we know, right? There's a sugar baby in the school that is swindling pedos. She goes out with older men, swindles them for cash because they like the youngsters, and then she poofs on them. And then she wants us to go undercover as the dance teacher. So it's getting wild. I know, Goldie, sugar baby. I didn't know what sugar baby was until today. It's baby. Use your imagination.
Wait, you want me to teach a dance club?
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself
Game is
cannot.
incredible.
Those girls are a close-knit group.
Hold on. What other video game even goes anywhere near this? What other video game? There is none. There is none. You play a Mario game. Oh, I gotta rescue Princess Peach from Bowser. That's the most you're getting. You play God of War. You're going up a mountain to scatter your wife's ashes with your son. This game, we're taking out undercover pedos by going undercover as a pedo to find the sugar baby to tell her she's in danger and protect her from the pedos. This is a side quest.
I'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gained their trust, that's you, they might be more willing to talk.
But how am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never danced once in my life?
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors to get up and do it themselves. They generally teach from a book.
Oh, great.
If it's any consolation, their current advisor never even shows up, so you'll already have an in. Just give them a few pointers, act authoritative, and soon enough, you'll be their closest confidant. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy? To teach something I know nothing about?
I'm sure you can figure that out. That is, if you really are a detective and not some snaky imposter.
You're really putting me through the ringer, you know that? I guess I'll have to prevail with the power of vague advice.
Good, then let's move. The dance club will be starting their practice any minute.
Oh, we're doing it now.
They're in the gym basement, in case you didn't know.
We're doing it now.
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san. I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Huh?
Thanks, kid.
Oh.
I didn't know we was doing it now. We're doing it now. Yeah. It's about to go down in the gym. It's about to go down in the gym. We'll do it live. Goldie, was you ever good at dance at school?
Where's the captain? Right there.
Something's not right. I feel so out of it.
Sayaka Nishizono, I'd like a word with you.
Oh, you wasn't?
Hey,
Uh-oh.
aren't you?
Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha. Don't worry. I can get in good
They're
mood.
all down.
Oh, great. The MRC.
Oh, they
What
going
do you
for it.
want with us? We're not up to anything.
Calm down. I'm not here to expose your secrets to the world. I only wanted to introduce you to someone.
What are you getting at?
To preface this, I noticed your club advisor hasn't been showing up much lately.
Yeah, apparently he got really sick. We're lucky if we see him a couple times a month.
Right, and it must be rough trying to choreograph an entire routine without him.
Yeah, and we've got a meet coming up soon. It's so much pressure.
I see. Then the stars really did align in your favor.
What? Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any favors.
Don't worry, you don't owe me for this. I'm offering you a potential advisor as a token of goodwill.
Look at him. He
potential
looks so
advisor?
old, you know.
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important thing is, Yagami-san here said he'd agree to help you with your routine as a stand-in advisor.
Did I?
Help with their routine? When did I ever say that?
Oh my gosh, really? This is just what we needed. You know, I could tell you had a certain something about you. So how long have you been a pro dancer?
Definitely not.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie. I've been literally racking my brain trying to come up with a workable routine. Oh, I'm so glad that's on you now.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important qualifications here.
Yagami-san, this is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge. Don't you get it?
No?
Do you think we can get started? We've been practicing.
They don't need no break, belligerent.
Something about our choreography feels
They're
off.
practicing hard.
We all know our moves and everybody's got rhythm, so all that should be left is bringing our A game.
Okay.
But it feels like we're still missing something, you know? That wow factor.
I got you.
It's
Don't
really
worry.
kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll push through if we
Yeah,
try.
you just need that wow factor, a bit of attitude with it.
So can I ask for your
Add a
first
bit of
impression?
stank on it.
Does our routine need more going on, or...
You know, it's hard to say what's going on at this point.
I shouldn't have to say this, but
Too
keen
robotic. Gotta
observation
loosen up a
is
bit.
elementary for a detective.
And?
And
Ha!
you
He's
need to tell them what you
also numb.
observed. You did have your eyes open, didn't
Not
you?
in chapter 1. That's at least chapter 4. So, the test has already started. Great.
Well, I better start winning over Amasawa. Time to weigh in with my honest opinion. Alright. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Time selections. Answer within the given time limit to move the conversation along. Choosing to select nothing or remaining silent can also be an answer. The speed in which you make your choice will not affect the outcome. Certain conversations or events won't unfold without your direct input. Projection selections. Adjust the left stick up or down to determine the intensity of your answer. Your word choice and projected emotion will match the volume. Alright. What? Yeah, the timing's off.
I think you guys could use a bit more coordination.
Come on.
Something's off about your rhythm.
Really? I thought they were all pretty synced up.
Nah.
Yeah, rhythm's actually one of our strong points.
Are you sure?
Oh. Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my eye. Oh, there we go. Let me take another look.
Yeah, let me take another look at that. You know what? Spice it up, you know? Spicy.
Isn't your routine a little tame?
Yeah.
Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how? Exactly.
Spicy.
You mean like we need skimpy
No.
We dance all provocatively?
No.
What part of this is a high school don't you get, Yagami-san?
Nah, that's no I. It's all good.
Sometimes I just
See
say
Goldie?
things.
Nah, I ain't listening to Goldie. What? Goldie says spice it up in the school. Provocative. It needs to be more provocative. Wow, yikes. Then how about do something unexpected? How about that?
So, the music's not a bad choice, but it'll take more than your average dance mix to stick in the audience's minds. Have you considered traditional enka? Nobody'd see that coming.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative. But we can't just start over with a new song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides,
You lot
it's
are messing this up
demoralizing
for
to make
me.
them reset everything this late in the game.
You lot are messing this up.
Demoralizing.
So that wasn't it. Then how about we're doing so trash. We're doing so trash. These girls are trying so hard with the dancing.
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
This game
Flair?
is hilarious.
How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync, and everyone knows
Bigger
the part.
impact.
But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
I see what you mean. Maybe we are just kind of going through the motions
I
here.
said this.
If only
Spice
we
it
could come up
up.
with better stuff. Oh, maybe you could give us some suggestions.
Ah,
Suggestions. Don't even know how to dance. But if I don't get through this somehow, it's back to the whole pervert thing.
let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
Okay. What do you reckon, guys? What if you sang while dancing? What if you did the robot? What if you threw in some kung fu? Or what if you didn't dance at all? What we going with? So you lot can't blame me. You make the choice. Belligerent says kung fu. She's still giving him the evil eye. We got one for kung fu. Anybody else? Going once. I go in twice. Throw in some kung fu.
Why not incorporate kung fu?
Did you just say kung fu?
Too late,
Sure
Goldie.
did. Throw a few kicks and punches will knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Hey, pick up belligerent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's
belligerent.
not like martial arts-based dancing is entirely unheard of.
Yeah?
But we don't know the first thing about Kung Fu.
I do.
Well, you're in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
Switch up the music.
No way! That's so cool.
Yeah,
Well,
bring that
my own
two chord piano
You'll
remix
find
in
it
again.
The ancient scrolls. It's flashy.
Perfect. So will you teach us?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really? I really have to do this?
Of course. How else are we gonna learn? Look up some random videos? We'll get to analyze your moves, your footwork, your breathing. We'll learn from the pro.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. What if my stuff doesn't fit your routine at all?
So, you're not gonna help us after all?
Let me tell you, this piano player's got the easiest job. The two chords. Burr, burr. That's it.
Pretty weak. If you're giving up after stringing them along this far, hang tight while I dial 110.
Hold it.
Huh?
I guess I have no choice.
You know what? I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though, so don't get mad if it's crappy, okay?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do fantastic.
Damn it. Are you really about to do this? There we go. Burr, burr.
Okay, what we'll do first is show you the opening 30 seconds of our routine until the chorus hits.
Okay.
While you're watching, keep an eye out for the parts that could use some kung fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay, so here's how we start.
Belligerent. Drummer's putting in work, innit?
In there. Now you take it away.
Whoa, I didn't see it.
Doubt I can top that.
I didn't even see it.
But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit. Ready for the music?
All right, bring it in, bring it in. Overview. You can play a rhythm game at the dance club. Lesson. Before you begin the dance lesson, select one of Yagami's X solos. This will be selected automatically from the tutorial. Check your settings, then start the lesson. Okay, that's bad. Man said freestyle D. No. Oh, I have to. Difficulty easy.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, there's bad dances I can learn. Hold up. Alright, rules. Press X, A, Y, or B accurately to fill the groove gauge. Once you pass the clear mark, you've nailed the routine. What? Yeah! Yeah! Simultaneous moves. This icon indicates simultaneous notes in a routine. Press the two buttons that are connected with a line at the same time. Yeah! What? Held notes. This icon indicates a hold during the routine. Hold down the button for a length of the icon. Hey! Yeah! X solo. Press left, down, right while dancing to activate one of Yagami's X solos. The game leans to your advantage while the X solo is active. As icons recommending X solos come streaming down, you are free to activate them at any time. The only X solo you have in the beginning is a freestyle, but you can learn more by reading the dance textbook. The dance textbook can be acquired over the course of the game or in town. You can assign free kinds of X solos to left, down, or right, so try them out and see what works best for you. All right. Freestyle B. Who got the sauce? He got the sauce. Look at his grinning face when we go into it. When they do the close-up, his face is always grinning. Look, check. Yeah. Hey, man's on the freestyle. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I want to go again. S-Rankers. Let me go again on that. That was a dance. You see the way he was grinning?
Incredible.
Oh, he's
Them
amazing!
snaps.
That's amazing! I like it. Wow! Wait, is that
I could never do that.
Damn.
Someone else see it?
Damn.
Oh, look at that! Did you see that?
Yagami-san, what was that just now? I thought you said you couldn't dance.
Yeah, hey.
I'm just as surprised as you. Winning is part skill and part pulling out of your ass.
I don't think a seasoned athlete could pull that off.
Yagami-san, that was incredible. You're not just a pro, you're a master.
Wow. You're giving an amateur way too much credit here.
No way an amateur moves like that. You're something else. Maybe you don't realize it, but you have a gift for this. You're totally a born dancer.
I don't know about all that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Alright, that went better than...
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine. If that's okay. You seriously saved our next
We was trying to find the
Yagami-san.
one sugar baby. We found all the sugar
worked
babies.
out.
If it's okay to ask, could you drop by and give us more pointers sometime? Ever since our advisor stopped showing, we've barely been keeping it together. And we could all use some guidance from someone we can trust.
Oh, what?
If you guys will have me, then sure. Not sure I have many pointers left, though.
Oh, you're the best!
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh, sure.
I tell you what, if that little girl weren't there, it could have went left.
So, did I pass? I'd say I made plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have. Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won Nishizono-san over. Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her of something.
Gee, I wonder why. I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now. Does this mean I'm no longer a criminal?
Yeah, I really should apologize for that at some point. Also, I have another theory as to why you installed that camera.
Yeah?
Big up
Let's hear
man,
it.
Digicel!
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a
Hey,
specific
Digicel, what do you know about this game?
Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the case of Akihiro
Nah, we need to play
Ehara,
this game.
a man connected to our school.
Yeah, Goldie, I think we're flirting, innit? We're flirting. It's not good. It's not good. She what, 15, 16 max, I'd say. It's troublesome territory. I have to say this game is brave to be going there because this started out as a very serious storyline and this portion is changed. You get it once your PS5 arrives. Hey, what? You secured the PS5? Secured it.
Put those pieces together,
It's
and
wavy
the objective here
waters.
starts taking shape. But I wouldn't want to hamper any important detective work of yours, so for now, I'll let that theory sit.
Wow, she really is sharp. I guess she's president of the Mystery Research Club for a good reason.
At any rate, Yagami-san, I'll go ahead and let the chairman know of
Hey,
our
this
arrangement.
tune is a banger.
That is to say, I'll formally request you as our advisor.
Pick up the man on the
That'd be
organ.
great. But do you really think you'll hire me just like that?
Sure, so long as you're officially considered an outside guidance counselor.
Secure.
I don't see why not. Also, we do need another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything.
Listen to this.
Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork.
Hey.
You'll still be the one running the club.
Close
Our
your
school makes
eyes
you
to
jump
this
through a lot of
tune.
hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose. Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me. He told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word. After all, if we get into trouble, he'll be directly responsible. He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability as it is.
Yeah, I bet.
I wonder why.
Well, with all that said, welcome to the Mystery Research Club. Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
Hey, you'll get your chance.
Go again.
And it's a pleasure to be on board.
Jeez. Hey, that's a tune.
Oh, when you have a spare moment,
Yep.
could you join us in the club room for a talk? I'd like your advice on another
Bet
case
he
we're
does.
monitoring.
What, you've got something besides the sugar baby?
Yes. And this one may actually be even nastier.
A what? Nastier than a
fact,
sugar baby?
The sugar baby may be but a single thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies.
Are you mad?
But that's a lot to digest, I know.
Yeah, not for now.
I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Next week.
Okay. Not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
About school stories, Awasawa has agreed to let Yagami act as the MRC's advisor. Seems like there's more delinquent activity than meets the eye at Serio High School. In order to unveil this activity, Yagami must infiltrate certain sub-communities within the school. Immerse yourself in various activities at the school, get friendly with the students, raise your leadership, and solve the students' issues. School stories are separate from the main story, so feel free to play them at your leisure.
Goldie, you say leisure. You don't say leisure, do you? You say leisure, right?
Raising Yagami's leadership allows you to access and progress through new school stories. Accomplishing tasks in various stories will grow different facets of Yagami's leadership. If you can't make any headway in one story, you may be able to trigger the next one by progressing another story. Try and progress all sorts of stories at the same time.
Leisure. Thank you, belligerent. Yeah, big up the leisure. Yeah. I mean, we say leisure over here, but big up leisure. Big up leisure. Oh. Oh, wow. This is a big chapter. This is still tutorial stuff, you know.
Finally, got in with the school. Now I can ask around about Miko Shiba without getting the boot. Apparently he was tied with the basketball club. Being a former member, that comes as no surprise. Now, where do the basketball players go after school? To the gym, of course.
Right. We might have to leave it there. It's 7:30. I'm enjoying this game very much. We might have to make it Lost Judgement Mondays. Lost Judgement Mondays, you guys down for that? I mean, I'd love to continue. Hey, let's take a little selfie. Yeah, he does not look like a student. My guy's looking old. Yagami! Yagami, bro. I'm gonna have to put the filters on. Hold up. Let me put that. That makes it look worse. Hey, let me put the filters on. Hey, we're gonna need better filters than this. There we go, yeah. Make it softer. There we go. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Look at that face moving, bro. You know the Yakuza games, you can put the filters on. You can't put the filters on this one. We got the master system. Big up the master system. We need to find that again. Oh yeah, that was one of the missions, wasn't it? Oh wow. Right, what did we manage to... Oh yeah, let me get some snake style stuff. Hidden arts. When the enemy is about to attack. What's this one? Gain a chance to stun enemies on throws. Hold while after delivering 3 attacks. Yeah, agonizing strike. Let's get that. What else we got? Town to go. There's a couple apps we haven't got yet. So that we haven't got messages, we haven't got taxi, we haven't got these. Gadgets, we've got the drone. Got the drone. There's other things we can get we haven't got yet. We've got time to go. We can get girlfriends. We still haven't got any girlfriends. Do you know what? Let me go back to the dance club real quick. Real quick. I want to see if we can do one more dance. Let's see if we can do one more dance. We'll finish up with one more dance, innit? Oh, it's the other end of the hall, innit? In the basement. My guy's just running around school like a 40-year-old is just running down the hallways. No one's saying nothing. Someone needs to say something. Someone needs to say, who are you, bro? Who are you, bro? Alright, let me see if we go to the dance club again. Let's see if we do one more dance. Should we do another dance? Oh, we can't do it yet. We don't do it yet? Tissues. Racing back to the guards. You see him running. Oh, wait. Here we go. Huh? Where's Captain? I think she's taking a break. I see. Think back later. She's not back until later. She's not back until later. Alright. I'll tell you what. Let's save it. What's this 4-year-old doing in the dance club? Come out, bro. Come out the dance club, innit? This game is absolutely fantastic. If you haven't picked it up already, then check it out. It's called Lost Judgement. It's by Sega and RGG Studios. This is the sequel to Judgment, which came out a few years ago on PS4, and then it got like a PS5 and an Xbox Series upgrade last year. And then this game came out just a couple of weeks ago as the sequel. So thank you to Sega for providing us with a copy of the game to play today. Absolutely fantastic. I'm loving it. We're going to do some more of this on Monday, solving some cases, which is a really good story. Like, it started out with being a story about bullying, and then the bullying story is tied to a murder that happened to a student teacher who was teaching at this particular school, went missing, and then his body turned up a couple days ago in the game. We found his body, and that is tied to a suicide that happened to the school, in which the boy's father was recently arrested for groping a lady on the train, and it turned out he was a police officer as well. Very relevant for a lot of the stuff that's happening in London at the moment, especially with the police force over here. And so, like, the game is handling it in quite a good way, I would say. It's handling it in a decent way, although there are moments of comedy, which is, as you've seen with like the detective club, and being accused of being a pedophile and having to do undercover stuff to find the sugar baby. Like, I guess that's the kind of the comedic side of things, but underneath it there is a very serious story, and it's done quite well. Although we're